Hello everyone, welcome to the Retro Gaming Junction, and this is Camilio, and today we're starting Albion. Let's see if I can share this. Yo. So I want to read the forewords. It's something I did earlier on the stream, and oh, I didn't. I think it was the four. No, I did read the forewords of Mech Commander, and I usually, when I read the manual, I usually read it from start to finish, and I tend to skip. If I am to skip something, there's a higher chance it's going to be game related than like developer related. Like I will read the forwards, but I might skip the description of the magic or something like that. So nobody likes to read long forwards, especially when they express opinions that the players should form themselves. However, we hope that this forward will help you play Albion by telling you what we had in mind when we designed the game. Albion is a role-playing game. As such, it contains many battles and puzzles and dark, mysterious dungeons, and relies upon the careful development of your initially weak characters. This has proven in the past to form the basis of many of the best role-playing games. Many current role-playing games favor easily understandable action and plots at the expense of the story. In Albion, the gameplay and storyline work in harmony. Another distinguishing feature of Albion results from the fact that we have tried to make the cultures in the game as vibrant and lifelike as possible. You can talk with a large number of characters in the game, although not everything they tell you will be relevant to your quest. For example, you can ask people you encounter about information on their cultures, even though this may not help you to solve any puzzles. In other words, there's a world full of information available to you, and although it can be played this way. Shit, there was a typo there. Can be played this way, but you do not need to write down or remember any details. Xed out. Oh no, I will take notes. At any time, you can learn more about both the world and its culture from your conversations. Yes, but what about the quests and stuff? Is there a quest log? In addition to its traditional role playing contents, Albion has been designed as a journey through a strange new world. So it's funny that I wrote the thing about Star Trek. So the way I remember this game, and I have not played this game since I've like rediscovered or discovered Star Trek, is that it's pretty much Star Trek. Like in an RPG form, you'll see like we start in a ship, but we end up on this planet, and it's the cultures, and it's very much like Star Trek. Um, in addition to its traditional role-playing contents, Albion, okay, yeah. How you travel through this world in a straight line with only your mission in mind or with many detours and conversations with other characters is entirely up to you. We have put enormous effort in the diversity of the game's locations and less in long passive sequences. Please let us know your opinion about the game. Our future designs depend upon it. And now let the journey begin. So that's cool. And this is the intro to the game. In 2227, Earth made its first step on the road to galactic travel when a group of scientists accidentally discovered the oversea drive. They also discovered its first and most important rule of use: do not activate it near a large center of gravity. At first, it appeared that the research team had been fooling around with unstable subatomic particles. However, once the data concerning their experiments had been extracted from the databanks, which were luckily stored far away from the epicenter of the nuclear blast, the truth came to light. Soon after their deaths, a ceremonial plaque commemorating the scientists and their sacrifice for humanity was placed next to the crater. It didn't take long for everyone to realize that the development of a practical form of interstellar travel opened up new worlds, even entire galaxies that could be used and exploited. This came as a relief to the multinational companies that were becoming increasingly concerned, since Mother Earth seemed to be slowly sinking into a catatonic state. The majority of these large companies started making plans on how to exploit the universe in a neat and efficient manner. The initial enthusiasm dampened when the cost of an expedition another star system were calculated. The oversea drive takes a ship from one star system to another, but in order to get far enough away from any large centers of gravity, conventional propulsion methods were still necessary. The cost to build, equip, and a crew, and the crew ship The cost to build, equip, and crew a ship capable of extracting and returning such raw materials would be astronomical. It became clear that if a ship of this size were to send to a distant planet, then the planet would have to be rich in resources to economically justify such an expedition. Soon the companies began to send probes to distant solar systems in search of suitable planets. In 2229, the DDT Corporation catapulted a deep probe into a previously unknown solar system, where it had an unobstructed view of many surrounding systems. Each planet was carefully scanned for valuable materials, and the data was sent back to Earth, where it was continuously evaluated by the company's artificial intelligence systems. Most planets were rejected. Some were considered, but the company wanted to make as much profit as possible on such an expensive project. Then they discovered what was later called the Nugget. It was a medium-sized planet circling a star called Fabricotti 342 at about the same distance as the Earth orbits the Sun. It had no moon and was apparently covered by a thick layer of clouds. When its data was passed through the AIs, the machines reported uncharacteristic readings. Before the machine's instrument had time to rest, DDT executives around the world were being called. This was top priority. On the star maps, the Nugget stuck out like a sore thumb. No other planet had such a high concentration of valuable raw materials. Any space beneath its surface that wasn't filled by mineral oil or uranium was crammed full of other rare elements. The very same day, an urgent message was sent to the company's biggest and most expensive ship, the Toronto. While the Toronto was crossing hyperspace to the new planet, preparations by the first exploration team were being made on board. The shuttle, which was going to take a government inspector and a DDT pilot to the Nugget, was fully fueled and inspected. All equipment necessary for investigating the desert planet was already stowed and secured. The inspector's task was to monitor the corporation's activities and report any irregularities to the proper government agencies. However, the DDT Corporation did not send the shuttle for its benefit. Before they sent the gigantic Toronto towards the planet by conventional drive, they wanted to be sure the probe's data was accurate and the mission would pay off. Once the ship had converted itself into a factory complex on the planet's surface, there was no turning back. They chose Tom Driscoll as the pilot of the shuttle. In spite of his young age, 28, he was one of the best pilots the corporation had. He had already made numerous exploratory flights. It was certain he could successfully carry out the mission as well. Inspector Jonathan Beagle, one of the two government officials on board the Toronto, was to accompany him during the exploration. Beagle intended to collect information on the planet, which he and Rainer Ofsted, his scientific assistant and fellow government official, would then evaluate. The results of these evaluations would determine if the plans intended for the Nugget could be carried out safely. Because of his high rank and his relationships with officials in the highest levels of government, Beagle was treated with distant caution by the crew. He could mess things up easily and ruin a profitable business venture. The fact that Beagle had already had several trivial arguments with the captain of the Toronto didn't make matter any better for Tom either. Still, Tom kept his cool as a shuttle pilot. He was used to dealing with bureaucrats, and he wasn't about to lose any sleep over this one. The Toronto emerged from hyperspace in a shining sea of light and energy at the edge of the Fabricotti system. Tom Driscoll was lying in his quarters, sleeping. That's it. That's how the game starts. See you in the intro. crazy dream again. It must be the 10th time. What does it mean? I can't remember even having dreamed in color before. Well, I'll take a little walk and shake it off. Hopefully, they'll soon announce when I have the shuttle. And then we'll start the game. It's starting exactly like that. I'll take a little walk and shake it off. Hopefully, they'll soon announce when I have to launch the shuttle for our exploratory flight. So you can examine stuff, a cabinet. And you can open this one. This is where Tom stores his personal items. A gold ring. You can put it there for fun. How many? All of it. Oop. 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 Wait a minute. Why is the music so low? Hey. When Tom goes out into the corridor, he sees Christine, his girlfriend, approaching him. He goes to talk to her. Hi, big guy. Did you get any sleep? Christine, it's sure good to see you, honey. I feel awful. You were right last night. I should have stayed with you. Had that crazy dream again. It's getting clearer every time. It's crazy, alright. You're not usually affected like this. Must have something to do with the overseas jump. Stay with me tonight and I will drive away those awful nightmares. The dream began before the jump and it's not really that scary, it's just so intense. Never mind, what's the use? I'll just walk around for a while longer. Maybe I'll run into Captain Brent and find out when I have to launch with Snoopy. Snoopy? Haven't you... Boy, must have slept around. You could hear the explosion through the entire section. You must have slept sound. You could hear the explosion through the entire section. Explosion? Get the point. What are you talking about? Christ, what happened to Snoopy? He took control of the overseas comm unit during the jump. It overloaded and pretty much exploded. They say bits of him were all over the place. Oh man, that's awful. Boy, it sure makes you stop and think. That makes Ofsted the only government official on board. Yeah, I've heard you're going to make the exploratory flight with Ofsted now instead of Snoopy. Well, if that isn't a great start to my day, but I guess things aren't so bad. Ofsted is okay, and the accident really doesn't change anything in my flight plan. I have to talk to Joe about it. Your buddy is assigned to the northeast section today, near the access to the communications room. But I have to get going now. I still have a lot of work to do. See you later, sweetie. Bye, Christine. Yes, Kill Sigil, we are starting right now. Even though it's been 20 minutes since you said that. Wait, did I just reload instead of saving? I think I did. Oops. Well, it's not a big deal. I have to go through this again, I guess. Let's see if I got the things in this. No. This was just a test save I had. Go pick up this. Like, these are a bit better than the ones I have 4 instead of 3. I'm gonna keep those, never know. I think there's another thing I can open. Oh, it's somewhere else. Like, crazily enough, you can look at a lot of things. Like this, it'll say toothbrush. Like this, what is this? Switched off console. I can take it. There you go. But I think I can take a lot of stuff. No, okay. Thank you. Door is locked. So yeah, let's save, but this time do save. Yes. Start. Captain Brent. Captain with I don't know why it's spelled like that. That's weird. What is it, this scroll? My time is precious, so close to landing. Sir, I only wanted to ask if you could tell me a more precise departure time for the shuttle. What is your job? Goodbye. You should know I'm the captain of the ship. I cannot give you any more information, Driscoll. It would take me too long. The bridge will announce the takeoff time over the loudspeaker shortly. Now please excuse me, I still have a lot to do. Stem drinks, a special mixture of potent medication. Yeah, there's nothing else here. This door is a door to Christine's cabin. Chris did not appear to be present at the moment. Okay, so he didn't say Christ, he said Chris. Hello, Driscoll. I heard you have a new passenger since they scrapped the inspector off the wall. Anyway, I'm crossing my fingers for your flight. Maybe I'll be able to sell these things. I don't think there's a limit of weight. Nourishment in the forms of concentrated bars is found. Oh, here. This is like a chest. You see, like there's a spot for the food. Food is very important in this game. You need food to sleep. So there you go, a game that actually incorporates where you can sleep to regenerate your hit point or magic or whatever, like a typical RPG. This is a very typical RPG in the essence, but yes, the interface and the game looks very different. A console for calling up news. Tom tries to call up the latest news from the console. The following appears before the announcement. Video data not available. Com connection not activated. Text mode activated. Newsflash. McCartney heirs appeal to International Court of Justice. Does the expropriation attempt of Brazil against the McCartney heirs threaten the last cohesive rainforest? Some countries demand that the community property of heirs be protected by paid defense forces. Oh, this is new. Nuremberg, the president of the European Institute for Labor, Jagoda, presented his report for August today. According to the report, 76 million people were out of work in Europe during August. Oh. The latest encyclical of the Vatican, a further denial of all realities of this world, characteristic of this sect. I'm not super interested in Earth, because this game doesn't really have much to do with Earth. I'm not that interested in that text. Same thing. A person, I can't do anything with this guy. Oh, this is Rainer Ofsted. Physical, physicist, xenobiologist, and government inspector. He seems excited to see you. Driscoll, hello! I'm so pleased I ran into you. Have you heard about Inspector Beagle's unfortunate demise? Hello, Ofsted. Yes, my girlfriend just told me about it. It's really too bad. It must have been a horrible sight. That stubborn British blockhead. He was no engineer, but he should have known the risk involved in operating the comm unit during the overseas jump. We're still a long way from completely understanding this whole beyond light speed technology. The poor devil. That makes you the only government official on board now, right? Yes. I'm the only snoop left. Please don't remind me. Anyway, I spoke with Captain Brent. He still intends to carry out the exploratory flight and would humble me instead of Beagle. Well, Driscoll, it looks like you've got a new passenger now. I don't want it to seem artless, but it's all the same to the shuttle. It needs two people. As far as I'm concerned, the flight can take place as planned. Yes, I agree. And I must confess, I'm very excited about the flight. The takeoff should be within the next couple of days. We must wait for Captain's announcement. Well, I guess that's all for now. I'm sure we'll see each other before then. That guy's pretty an important character in the game. Let's save again. There is a map in this game. Captain! Oh, there's no map access here apparently. It's the ship meeting point and mess room for the crew. Rome. Pope Jean-Paul XIV published this. Because when this came out, it was Jean-Paul II. The Pope was Jean-Paul II, so now we have Jean-Paul XIV. Even though every Pope has a different name, almost. Sometimes it's the second or something. But I don't think by 200 we'll get to Jean-Paul XIV. Michelle Layton. Hey, hello Driscoll, you daredevil. Have you heard about what happened to Snoopy? What are you doing? What can you say about? Take a look at this. What are you doing? I'm responsible for life support system. Oh, there you go. Okay, life support. Everything in the green. I'm not expecting any problems. If some feces get into the freshwater system during the landing, you'll find out. Life support. No, okay. So you can even enter words in the game, like a good old text adventure, but most of the time you just have the words there, which is how I feel the Ultima should have always been, but it's never been like that. The government inspector, he took his monitoring job fairly seriously. I hear he has really been breathing down the captain's neck a couple of times. The guy who covered him said he found him under the exploded comm unit, on the seat, and particularly the next room. I think Captain Brand is doing a good job, even if he is a bit, well, aloof. You rarely see him, well, when he's not working. He speaks more with the AI than with the crew. I guess the governments are watching us so carefully because they still haven't faced the fact that corporations control space travel. DDT has plenty of red tape, but these government bureaucrats could never build a ship like the Toronto, even if they had the money for it. The Toronto is the biggest ship I've been on up to now, Like all of us, I guess, everything is brand new. I've heard DDT has invested 3 years worth of profits in this ship. Over 120 billion credits. It makes you dizzy just when you think about it. Wait a minute, strange. I work for this multi, but I can't seem to remember right now what the abbreviation stands for. No one ever uses anything else. It's something like Doyleman Daihatsu Thompson or something like that. It's fantastic. They say it took almost 1/4 of the ship's development cost. Just think it has only been 20 years since computers became fast enough to handle consciousness algorithms. Back then, they were like weak-minded children, and now, if you talk to something like Ned, it's you who looks like an idiot. All in all, it's a good idea to let Ned communicate through that android body. Better than talking to a wall console. Ned controls the entire ship, and later on the entire factory. Creepy thought that you only need a crew of 80 people to keep the ship running. When the ship has changed itself into a factory on a planet, that's when the work really begins. I wonder if it'll work. This stub is going to build its entire infrastructure all by itself. It's hard to imagine how large the whole thing will get when it has mined half the planet. The structures will be gigantic. Well, at the end of the whole unit, will be melted down and blasted home. That's it. Take a look at this. Robert Shaw. I'm a mathematician and navigation officer. I've checked the calculation for your flight path again. Everything is in the green. No critical points in path. Should be child's play. Fairly hard job this time, even though, or maybe because, we have Ned the Wonder AI on board. I've tried to find errors in the AI's calculations during the entire flight, but there are none. I think I'm removing the need for my own job by all that checking. No one is prepared to trust an AI 100%. I think it won't be long before that'll start to change. It's fantastic. No. Chief mechanic. Well, first the system we brought with us will mine enough ore for further production of robot systems. This will result in a self-sustaining process, which will produce more and more ore, which can shoot home in the cheap containers. If only half of the data the probe sent back about our target is true, everyone can treat themselves to an indie license with this bonus. The amount of raw material has to be almost as high as on Joshi. I think Ofsted knows more about the exact data. Wow. Data promised a planet with such a high concentration of raw material that using this giant crate will really pay off. Must really have a big party in HQ when the probe result came in. I can't wait to see what it looks like. Although it probably won't be all that exciting. It's supposed to be a desert world without enough oxygen for free breathing. No poisonous substance in the atmosphere. Though no life except maybe a few simple plants. A lot smaller than Earth. But because it's heavy core, we can expect gravity of 0.8 g. It's a good value. Easier on the equipment. A new model of gigantic with integrated self-repair circuitry. There's supposed to all kinds of ore on Nugget. The green planet, well, it used to be anyway. Fortunately, the data about Nugget shows a desert world. At least we don't have to listen to any whining like with those flop ears on Joshi. Really not an environmentalist, but to dig up a life-filled planet with Joshi really wouldn't be my thing. Yeah, just imagine zipping around in an individual vehicle, just like some rich guy. The boys of Osaka HQ won't be happy to we can maintain contact anymore. If this overseas technology weren't so damn expensive, they would have certainly installed a second comm unit. We'll have to send some written reports when the first ore container heads home. Maybe then they'll send us the spare parts we need. What do you mean, the comm units or the drive? The comm unit. I heard that there was a real big bang. Must have been a huge mess. Why was Snoopy messing around with the comm unit during the jump anyway? The only thing that bothers me is that we don't have contact with HQ anymore. The government inspector? He took his monitoring job fairly seriously. I hear he has really been breathing down the captain's neck a couple of times. The guy who discovered him said he found him under the exploded comm unit and on the seat and partially in the next room. Yes, now he's the only official on board. Actually, for an egghead, the guy's pretty okay. He likes to criticize the company when you talk to him for a while, though. Well, he's right in a way. Those big bosses at the top aren't angels. I guess the government started watching us so carefully because they still haven't forced the fact that corporations control space travel. We've talked about that with something else, somebody else. Toronto, we've talked about that. Floppy ears. Yes, you're right, I guess. After all, beside Oika, they were the only intelligent beings that have ever been discovered, but even these government eggheads thought the lop ears had come to an end of their development. Pretty decadent. Yes, it's a pity that they caught that disease. There are only a couple thousands of them left, but when you think about wiping out an entire race, well, at least the Oika is still alive. The settlers were probably a little too rough on Gaia's original inhabitants. After all, it's the only world discovered that supports humans. The Oika have their reservations. Have you heard the news about environmentalists? The radical wing has surrounded the last Galapagos island with a mine belt. 3 Peruvian military ships ran into it. The moderate environmentalists are furious. It's going to be hard for them to impose more restriction on us now. Wait a minute. Strange. I work for this. Yes, okay. Captain. AI. Complex. No, we talked to you. And Dorbeck. Hello, what will it be for you? A little between meal snack? I have a couple of good chocolate bars. I want a chocolate bar. Yes. What are you doing? Responsible for food, I guess. Food company supplies aren't exactly gourmet, but with a bit of intuition. If you want to see new videos or something, come see me when I'm in my office. The selection is huge. Take a look through my databanks. Alice Takeshi. I don't have much time. The captain picked me to prepare the storage room for the landing. I'm the machine driver for the mining robots. However, right now I'm taking care of the storage area. Because gravity will tilt during the landing, everything here has to be tied down. Okay. No. Let's save again. Hello, Tom. I just see inside the comm room, you know, where Snoopy got it. Too bad there's a security guard at the door. No. Chateau prepared for launch. Launch can follow shortly. Oh, finally, I must remember everything I want to take on my flight. Control panel. Can't do anything about it. There's the robot dude here, but I think I missed it now. Ned? My old buddy Joe is working up there at the end of this corridor. The end of this corridor, like this? Is it Joe? I think he wants to talk to us. No. Hello, good luck with your flight. Oh, you don't care. Who are you? Yeah, that's Ned. This is the android. Oh, he's also a character I think we see later, I think. It's the android body that Ned, the eye of the Toronto, used to communicate with people. Good day, Mr. Driscoll. Can I help you? Hello, Ned. What do you know about the accident that killed Inspector Beagle? Ned, do you have any more precise information about my exploratory flight? The discharge which unfortunately led to Mr. Beagle's death must have occurred during the oversea phase. Unfortunately, I don't know why Mr. Beagle was trying to operate the comm unit at precisely that moment. He did not have any personal relations with other crew members, so no one was able to give me information about this motives. I'm sorry that I cannot give you more information on this matter, since the death of a government official, even if it was undoubtedly an accident, puts our company in a bad light. Ned, do you have any more precise information about my exploratory flight? As you can gather more from the announcement, everything's ready for launch. You need only to report. Are the landing preparations running according to plan? I'm happy to report that all systems are operating at an error level which is 5 times below all previous flights of DDT space vehicles. To put it another way, everything's running like clockwork. No, wait. Yeah, there's a lot of things to do here. This is shuttle anger. Hi Tom, sorry a bit of a rush. These are containers, but I've never been able to open one of those. This is gonna be annoying. Robert. Only 2 of the Toronto's 8 segments have life support system installed. This one here and the one where the security forces, infirmary, and power plant are located. The rest of the segments only contain mining supplies, which only maintenance during the flight, so not causing any trouble. The security people aren't well liked on any ship, especially since the incident on the gate some years ago where the strikers were all shot. The whole profession has fallen into disrepute. Whenever there's a problem, the technician come to me and expect me to work wonders, but I can't complain. Up to now, the flight was very smooth until now. Toronto is worth the money. No, don't talk about it, Toronto. Well, just see what's probably the generic thing about Toronto, yeah. Ooh. This game looks great. The characters are like a little derpy looking, but the environments top notch, especially for the time. The resolution of the game is somewhat low. Special instruments like this can be used to pick locks. This goes into the infirmary and security personnel accommodation section of the Toronto. Regular crew member have no access. Two security guards stand in front of the entrance to the comm room. This is where the ship communication units are installed. The room in which Joe, an old friend of Tom, is securely working is behind the lower door. The service panel in the middle of the key is a keyboard. Numerical codes. Hello, fella. Want to keep me from my work? Good idea. Hi, Joe. Have you seen the security forces in this area? Yes, they're blocking access to the comm room. Arrogant guys. You bet. You know I've always been curious. I'd like to have a look at the mess in the comm room. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it gets better once we just one song out of many probably. I know how we can get by those snoops. I can show you an access to service deck. You should be able to slip past those security types and get into the comm room. What do you think? It is very ominous. Dum, dum. Oh, it's probably not worth the trouble. Let's go. Okay, look, the wall panel with the green light chains cover the access to service deck. Find one of these room north of this one. The access code is 1042. Yeah, I'm writing this down even though the game's like, you don't need to write anything down. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? Is this somewhere in the game? Joe, the last time you looked like that was after that tour through Osaka. Ugh, don't remind me, I'm drowning in work this close to landing. At least our sake marathon in Osaka was worth it. Haha. The service desk lies under the main desk where we are now. There's a service access and it's used primarily by robots and by us technicians whenever these bolt buckets can't handle something. You have to understand, the service deck was set up primarily for robots. There are a number of floor switch plates and similar gadgets which control the locks. Just look around for switches if you get stuck in place. You'll figure it out. Take the screwdriver. Take this too. Can we take that? Maybe we'll be able to sell that later. Who knows? Wait, I want to check everything here. Everything. Wait, there's a place here. Yes. No. So, the game pushes you to go there, but in the manual they do tell you to do this. Enter number. Oh wow, I have to do this. Whoa. Oh my, okay. That's interesting. Wow, that's interesting and fucking annoying also. What? Is there a better way to do this? I don't have a range here. Oh, okay, it's not too bad. Why couldn't they just type it in the fucking numpad or something? But okay, yeah, this is the first person view. Can I move with this? Yes, I can move. Okay, this is much better. Using the directional key and moving with this. So the dungeons are like that. They are not like top down. Top down is more like exploration stuff. There are some towns that are in first person view. I can't remember exactly what decides the view. There's actually multiple views in this game. There's even like a more almost like Final Fantasy overworld view where you move around and you even see the enemies. Um, but when you get into a dungeon, it's like this. When the floor plate in front of the door is stepped on, it lights up at the same time the door opens. I don't think there's going to be any enemies here, but maybe I should save. Dungeon. It's not a dungeon. There must be a map here. Yes, okay. So auto map, which is nice. Very impressive game. When I played this when I was young, I was like, whoa. This is one of the first games that I discovered through Home of the Underdog. So when I say when I was young, I was probably 18, 19 when I played this game the first time. So if I right click, I can probably but okay, yeah, you right click and you move around. When it's yellow, it means you can do something. Examine. Floor plate. Okay, buttons. This is a little bit of a tutorial dungeon. The game starts very slow, but there will be fights everywhere. Okay, I'm probably missing a button. Okay, so it seems to even show a little bit of what you're not supposed to see. Like I haven't been here. How is it with the mouse? I don't know about that. Whoa! Are you an enemy? Oh, maybe follow that little dude. Empty receive objects. Why would I put objects in it? The door with the red light open, the one with the green light closes. The way back is blocked. Kind of a airtight seal. I don't suppose people would drop their stuff there. I thought I would have to drop my weapon. I don't have any weapons. Is this a door? In 42? Correct. This was a bit long for no reason. It's the comm room. Tom looks around carefully, but no one else is here. The odor of scorched electronic equipment hangs in the air. Tom is just about to turn away when you notice an object on the destroyed console. It's a weapon. How in the world did this gun get here? Except for security, weapons are strictly forbidden on board. An interesting find in any case. A pistol. This is like very important. It's almost a sort of copyright protection, because the manual specifies to go get this. I think it's extremely important, but the game itself does push you toward the landing. Like they call you, like go go go, are you ready, are you ready, are you ready, and it takes a while to get here. So it feels like if you didn't read the manual, you probably won't get this. Uh-oh. Concerned and anger when they see someone walk out of the secured area. Stay right there, Driscoll. How did you get into that blocked off area? Don't move, we're going to search you. Fuck. Fuck. A weapon? Are you crazy? This is going to be marked in the personal record. You can count on that. Get out of here. We'll be hearing from us. Confiscates the weapon. Oh my god, I have to reload. Why'd they say that? There's nothing in there. You can... Oh, maybe I need to put my own weapon... No. No, no. I'm just gonna come back through this, and they won't detect me. I get it. That's how you get the weapon. So now if I can get back the cabinet from the other side of this lock, then I can fool the security guards and the weapon. Thomas Richler, this realization here gave us some XP. Wow. That's what that's the sort of thing. That's what I remembered why this game was. I didn't remember this. But yeah, this game is just, you'll see. You'll see. It's quite interesting. I'm gonna even keep this there. I don't know if I need to. I never expected to get XP from this. Wow. Let's save as level up. I don't have training points. Tom, 28 years old, pilot, level 5. Pilot, that's my class. Strength, intelligence, dex, speed. Some skills here in close combat. More close combat than long range. Lockpicking. Combat position. Yeah. Ah. Where do we go? Here. A compass here would have been nice. Okay, so we'll have to get seen. People will get angry. They'll search me. They won't find anything. There'll be a note on my personal record. No. Oh, wow, I missed it. Feels like this is where I would have put the XP. This is where you should get the XP. When you get it, when you actually get the gun, leaving it there is just the half of the puzzle. What is it? Is it a puzzle? I like that. It's simple, to the point. There's no fucking around. How do I exit this way? Oh, it's there. No. New. talk to you. Well, the overseas com unit looks real bad. Guess what? I found a gun there. Wow, don't show that thing to anybody or they'll take it from you immediately. Been here. I know. That's a captain, I think. Dream. So Shrink, he's coming back. Did we talk about all this landing? Automatic door, but not for me. Inspector Beagle's room. Nourishment. Cartridge. Nice. Still have some exploration to do. Truck examiner. I can. Automatic door, my ass. All the containers. Yeah, why not? Okay, I think we're almost done exploring this ship. This should bring me back, like near my apartment. I think we started here, right? Yeah, this was us. This might be progress, I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, maybe I need to wait for the pop-up and say yes. Sure looks like it. Yes, lunch. Tom goes to a console and reports that he's ready for the lunch. Shortly thereafter, in the shuttle hangar, Tom meets Captain Brand, his passenger Rainer Ofsted, and the android body of Ned, the AI system of the ship near the shuttle. Okay, Driscoll, everything is ready for your flight. All data required for course and determination are available to you in the shuttle system, Mr. Driscoll. During the flight, I will communicate directly with you, so we can immediately evaluate the transmitted data. You know your orders. Carry out measurements in orbit and on site to verify the probe data. Get Mr. Ofsted down safely, Driscoll. Good luck. Thank you, sir. I'll do my best. Are you ready, Ofsted? Sure, step on it, Driscoll. Tom brings the shuttle safely out of the mothership. The little spaceship has a powerful engine, and they're near the target planet after only a couple of hours. It was a pleasant trip up to now, Driscoll. Thank you. I'm in just the right mood to fly today. There's a lot of routine in my job, but flying it to a new planet is always exciting. You can say that again. It's a good thing my office doesn't know, but I would have given up a week's pay just to experiment this moment. We're coming into visual range. Look, Ofsted. It doesn't look like a desert world to me. Ooh. Indeed. There's a lot of clouds and the color is quite unusual for dust clouds, especially when you consider that the gold color comes from the sun. I will speak with the Toronto. Meanwhile, try to get something on your instruments. Shuttle to Toronto. Ned, how's the contact? The reception is excellent, Mr. Driscoll. Are you in visual contact with the target now? Yes, but the planet does not really look like a desert, Mr. Ofsted. He's checking... Mr. Ofsted is checking the instruments right now. Entering... Oh, I think the connection become weak, but continue. The dense cloud cover is making measurements difficult. The analysis does show large amounts of raw materials. There appears to be more water than we originally assumed. One more, Mr. Ofsted, becoming weaker. Are you having any difficulty, Mr. Driscoll? No, everything looks okay here. Wow, I should have said that. The servos are gone. The auxiliary systems are going down. I'm trying to do something manual. Ofsted. I'm trying to run a check. Mr. Driscoll, your status shows critical values. Report, please. Failure of several systems. Manual control. Okay. Trying to turn around. We have problems with the energy supply. Hey! It exploded. Oh no, I'm losing control. Ofsted, hold tight. We're going down. The shuttle gets caught in the planet's gravitational field and quickly starts to fall towards it. The whole ship is rocked heavily as it enters the atmosphere. Tom works feverishly and makes a crash landing with only the manual controls. Solely the men come to. Oh, my head. I'm sure in no hurry to fly with you again, Driscoll. Certainly not with this shuttle. Nevertheless, you can thank me for you still being alive. The automatic controls wouldn't have brought this thing down safely. Okay, I get it. What do we do now? Now we put on our mask and climb out. If we can breathe the air, well, we'll go through the supplies and work on the radio so we can try to make contact. If the air is too thin, that'll be all she wrote. Oh dear. Well, there's no purpose in delaying it. Let's go. My god. So this is the desert world? I must be out of my mind. Just look around. Fantastic. Just smell, listen. This place is humming with life. How could the probe have sent such data? This is real sensation. First, let's get away from the shuttle. In this oxygen-rich atmosphere, it could... Uh-oh. Everything around Tom bursts into light, then into a darkness that remains for a long time. Then Tom begins to dream his dream again. That dream again. I have to discuss it with Chris sometime. Time to wake up. I must prepare for the flight. The flight, the shuttle, was already there. Has already happened. Pain! Something is wrong. Something isn't right. More pain! What happened? God, the crash. What happened? Ow, the pain. Why don't I wake up? Ofsted and I are going out. All full of plants and animals. The plant is alive. The colors, the greens, everything is green. Boobies! Sniak? What in the world? Where am I? Who? What is that? I thought I was awake. Have to get up. Ouch, damn. Quite a clear sign of recovery, I'd say. Welcome back among the living. Ofsted, okay, I will try to put it simply. What happened? Do you remember the crash landing and our getting out? Good, shortly after the shuttle exploded, like in a bad American television show, my first memory after that is being transported on a stretcher. When I saw who was helping me, I immediately passed out again. Driscoll, these beings are intelligent! I can see that this house didn't grow out of the ground, although if you look at it more carefully, you don't understand. There is intelligent life here. We've made contact with a third non-human race. Their culture is fantastic and... Ofsted, please. My head is spinning even without your attempt at explanation. Start from the beginning, for goodness sake. How could the instruments be so wrong? We set out with breathing masks expecting a Mars-like world and ended up in the damn jungle more dense than anything on Earth. I have no idea what went wrong. You can feel most of the facts with your own body. We find ourselves on an oxygen-rich, warm world with an enormous variety of flora and fauna. The gravity, as expected, is a bit under 1G. Up to now, our immune system has handled the local microorganisms. The explosion got you more than me. You've been unconscious for almost 30 days. Stop, don't even try it. You shouldn't try to stand for at least another 30 days. I have noticed. Is anything else wrong with me? I don't think so. Some broken bones, burns, and probably minor internal injuries. The head injury gave me the most concern, but you appear to be completely coherent. Your prosthesis is operational. Thank you, continue. I was back on my feet quite quickly, and I've made contact with our hosts. Where shall I begin? You're a scientist, just stick to the facts. I will try my best. The people here call themselves Izakai. As you've seen, they are built like humans, only taller and thinner. Also, they still have all their body fur. They appear to have descended from beasts of prey, as you can tell from the shape of their head. Otherwise, their history runs somewhat parallel to that of Homo sapiens. The Izakai are mammals with two sexes just like us. Their technology isn't too advanced, yet they are quite capable of astounding architectural feats. The people that live here have taken good care of us and they've helped me keep you alive. Does that mean some kind of medicine man cured me? No, on the other hand, who knows? I was completely out of it. Our first day here, the only thing I can remember is that one of these fellows was in the room and fumbled around with us a bit. I don't think he was trying to impress us with some kind... I think he was trying to impress us with some kind of hocus pocus. He was working with glittering plant seeds. I was too weak to protest against it, but apparently it didn't hurt us. Then I used 3 of our med packs to get you to your current state. Drink this bad drug, whatever. And then he responds something. Well, I can see you haven't wasted your time. You've learned their language in just 4 weeks. I only know a couple of words, except for the pronunciation. The dialect is astoundingly easy to learn. I'll give you a basic course during the next few days so you can catch up. Do it slowly, Ofsted. I'm still trying to absorb all this. The situation is, what we are experiencing is unbelievable. In real life, things like this don't happen to normal people. Be quiet, Driscoll. I'm sure anyone who has experienced something that only happens in movies would feel the same way, but this is really happening. Accept it, and you'll see that you'll be on your feet in no time. Then we must find a way to get back to ship. The ship, right. I'd be really surprised if it's still in orbit. I think it will land at the predetermined point. From there, we can build a research station instead of a mining structure. The way your company can at least make some money on the exclusive rights to the first documentary. We must find out where we are and how we can get to the landing point. Since our shuttle has been destroyed beyond repair, the trip to the Toronto could take a long time. That's right, but first we have to learn to communicate. Sleep for a while and then we'll begin the first lesson. Okay. And Hempstead, yes, thank you for everything. Several weeks later, Tom has recovered and has learned the basics of the Izakai language with Rainer's help. Today, for the first time, he feels strong enough to get out of bed. Never, Ofsted. And even if Girya eats me, I won't stay in the sandbox a day longer. Your nurse surely won't be happy about that, but please take it easy. Looks as if you like. It looks as if you will be walking again shortly. I'm doing okay, aren't I? It's time to finally leave this room. Okay, but you talk to Girya. And we're back in control. Let's save the game. Awake. Is this like 99? Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Excellent. I wonder if there's a quick save here. He's a Terran scientist, 45 years old. How old am I? 28. So, no, there's probably no quick save. I checked the manual, I didn't see anything about that. Okay. Man, I'm so excited to get it. This game looks fantastic. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
With SimCity 3000, you have more power to build and control your city than ever before. Recreate your version of the world's greatest cities using landscapes such as San Francisco or Berlin, and landmark buildings like the Empire State Building or Big Ben. Create your own unique buildings using the SimCity Building Architect tool. Then zoom in close to your metropolis as it comes to life with people and traffic in living color and full 3D sound. All new missions and cool disasters test your abilities to run your city or destroy it. SimCity 3000, the city is yours.
They live in the dark corners of your house. Aliens.
Yuck. What should I do?
Get the new and improved Space Quest 1 with activated Roger Wilco. Unchecked aliens can be a real problem. They can actually do damage to your home. So protect your loved ones and get the new and improved Space Quest 1. Now entirely re-illustrated and reanimated. It kills aliens dead. The music card supported stereo soundtrack and hand-painted digitized color graphics just overwhelm the little monsters.
Oh, Miss Roger!
Space Quest 1, aliens check in, but they won't check out.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next. Ooh, scary. Next. 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 Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
It's an extremely sensitive covert operation. You'll be one man against an entire squad of high-tech special ops. If you want to survive, you gotta have brains. You have to be in peak physical condition. The fate of the free world is in your hands, soldier. Failure is not an option.
Sir, aren't these tests kind of easy?
Suicide mission.
Metal Gear Solid.
Okay, time to explore this world now. What is this potion? It's like a potion, right? Aromatic liquid. A container. Hand towel. Have to be close to check stuff. Aromatic liquid. Normal bottle, weight. Maybe it's nothing. I don't know. I don't know much about this game. Well, I used to know, I guess. I don't remember much. I put all the equipment that I still add with me in here. There is a weight. I can see that weight is a thing. What about you? Can I give you stuff, or this is my backpack? What about your backpack? Oh, I need to distribute this with them? And if I want to change... If I want to give you something, I just take it out and do this. It's annoying that I click on him and he doesn't switch. I need to double click. I don't know why. This gives me +1 protection, this ring. So this guy's at 2, he's at 4. Giving him this one won't do anything. His face, man. This guy looks great though. I like his style. I like the the art is just fantastic. Weapons! Actual fucking weapons. Large dagger, short dagger. Let's take everything and compare what's best. And then we have torches. Keep them all. Oh, and money. Was there money here? Oh, he's the leader now?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yo, Eric, how's it going? So, have you ever played this game? I felt like you knew about this game. Maybe you know about this game and never played it. It's very unknown. I learned about it with Home of the Underdog. If I remember correctly, this game was a true underdog. Like, it was very highly rated, but it was very unknown. Tom, what are you doing up? Haven't I told you to save your strength? Now it's not my fault if you collapse. I'll tell Sabai Lee, Rin, that you seem to have regained your strength. Phew, I thought it would be worse. Hasn't she told us about this Sabai whatever before? Yes, I think he is the head of this family. He must be very old if I understand her correctly. That doesn't mean much compared to us. The Iskai apparently only get to be about 30 to 40 years old. No wonder they're so frantic. They always seem to be running at top speed. Just look at Giria now. I wanted to thank her for her care, but to calm her down, she's already disappeared. Never mind, let's take a look around the house. Okay, let's look at our equipment. So yeah, 3 damage. It goes there, there's nothing I can do about it. This does 2 damage. And this does 4 damage. So you'll get the dagger. Little dagger in there. Oop. I guess it's also 1. If I look at it, does it say? Protection 1. Herbaceous plant. Oh, hello, I want to talk to you. This Iskai child looks with big eyes of the people in front of him. The sight has apparently left him dumbfounded. An exotic plant. A large cabinet. I've already seen parts of the house. The architecture is fantastic. Almost everything appears to consist of plants. Heaven knows how they do it. And there's a water almost everywhere. The people here bathe often, and apparently they have no nudity taboo. No wonder with this heat. That's a child too, right? Rizai Mai, you're no bigger than I am. Oh yeah, they're huge and we're super small. Tom and Rainer, I have just come from the Sabai. He wishes to speak with you. Would you please follow me? Of course, we'll be glad to talk to him. Now, we'll hopefully learn the reason why we were saved. Don't be ungrateful, Driscoll. We probably should not talk with each other in our own language in the presence of this Sabai. We'll probably be considered impolite. Tom and Rainer, the chief of the clan of the South Wind Hunters, Sabaili Rin, I will leave you alone now. Zarima, Tom and Rainier, I'm glad to see you. Tom, that you have recovered from your severe wounds. Zarima, Sabaili Rin, you and your clan have saved our lives and we would like to thank you for it. The Southwind clan is famous for its hospitality. We're glad to have helped you. Is there any way we can show our appreciation for your generosity? Aside from your generosity, did you have any special reason for saving us? I am pleased about that, Tom and Rennie. In fact, I would like to make a request of you. I don't know with what magic your metal boat moves through the air, but it seems to be completely destroyed now. The rest of the metal was recovered because it is of inestimable value for us. Now there is a disagreement about whom the remains belong to, since I have the impression that your vehicle is no longer of use to you. It would be very helpful to the clan if you could sign the signed metal over to us. I'm sure such a declaration will be accepted by the other interested parties. Tom, you seem to be the leader. What do you think? Of course we agree. It's the least we can do for assistance. I'm afraid we must reject your unusual request. We need money for the rest of our journey. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna be super friendly. I have no idea how these decisions impact anything. I'm the one who has to thank you. You are helping the Southwind clan during a time of scarce funds. Please place your name and your mark on this document, Tom. What do you mean by mark? Oh, excuse me, how dumb of me. Giria already told me that humans have no SEM glands. That is how we normally sign contracts. In this case, just your signature will probably suffice. Here, please, Tom. Tom places his name on the document made of thick paper-like material. Thank you very much for your signature. It relieves me of some problems. I can talk more after this matter has been taken care of. Is there anything further you would like to know? Pardon me, said Emrin, but Giria told me about your old age and yet you seem to be quite young. Can it be that no one has explained to you about our earliest ritual? Well, I'm actually over 50 years old, an age that no Iskai can reach. I transferred my spirit into the body of a newborn, in this case my own son. The Sabai ritual is the most powerful magical act which we are capable of. It can be performed by anyone, however slight his magical talent. You must know that the tree of a newborn has very special abilities during the first week. If an adult touches the newborn tree against his, he can transfer his entire self into the spirit of the child. He or she can begin life anew. The body of the adult dies at the time of the ceremony. Naturally, it is forbidden to perform the ritual without the council circle's approval. Besides, the abduction of a newborn is the worst crime there is. According to our laws, the criminal and his entire family are punished by death. Only a few special people, the chosen, can undergo the ritual. Further, the ritual cannot be carried out without the newborn's mother's consent. Usually it is the partner or sister of the chosen one. If the ritual is performed, the chosen one receives the title of Sabai, followed by a number which indicates how often he or she has been through the ritual. Therefore, my little Sabai Lee means that I've gone through the ritual for the first time. My god, Driscoll. That is absolutely unbelievable. Fantastic. Think of... I know, however, try to remain courteous and speak Iskai. As you should know, I'm the chief of the Hunters clan of the Southwind. Chosen. It is very difficult to achieve the status of chosen. A person authorized for the Sabai ritual can ultimately it always depends upon the votes of the respective council circle. There are different possibilities for granting the honor of the ritual. For example, if someone has distinguished himself by particular courage or self-sacrifice, if he or she dies, a brother or sister may be made Sabai in honor of this person. Quite often, it also happens that someone who has reached high rank in the Styric is chosen. Generally, people with unique talents and knowledge are considered if they have used this knowledge for the benefit of many. The Hunter clan of the Southwind is one of the oldest in Jirinar. The best hunters in the city have come from our ranks for hundreds of years. You must know, in our city, wild game is preferred to the cattle breeders' meat. The Council of Jirinar is the government of all Nakiri Dani. It meets in the council building in the middle of the city. Every 4 years, the Sabai of the Nikiri Dani clan sit in the council and chose the Sabai Nai, the chief of the council, from among them. The Sabai Nai, Sabena, who governs our people, but it needs the council's agreement in important matters. The council forms the so-called council circles, that is, groups of people who are directed elected by at least one council member to take care of specific tasks, for example, to survive collective conflicts or family matters or such process. Whoa, herds. Two smaller clans who live by cattle breeding. Their herds are mostly near the city. Jirinar. Jirinar is the greatest city of our people. It has long history, and its harbor makes it the trading center of Nakiridani. Nakiridani. Nakiridani is the name of the country where you now stands. It's a large island famous for its jungle and its diverse plants and animals. In the council building, you will find Sabeh Gizfril, who is noted as a great history teacher. He can surely tell you more about the past than I can. When the partners have decided to spend their lives together, they hold a great celebration during which they are joined forever. Yeah, I don't care that much about that. Sabai. Oh my god. Oh, we know this already. Magic. The art that cannot be performed with the hand, and only few can perform with their head. Only a few have the talent to change things or create things out of nothing, with the force of their spirit and the blessing of the goddess. There are two guilds that deal with magic. The formers, or Jifad, and the Jikas. Jifad. The Jifad, or formers, are one of the oldest guilds in Jirna. They consider themselves to be builders primarily, and with their magic they can alter plants and convert them into permanent structures. The Jifad Guild House is located in the northwestern corner of the Jirna. It has continued to grow since the incident with Argim a long time ago. Argim was the chief of the Jifad almost 150 years ago, and his life has become one of our legends. At that time, the guild house of the Jifad was outside the city. It was a magnificent building. Argim had a great talent in his field and fickle nature. I don't care that much. Maybe we'll have to go though. It says... Okay, maybe. Agrim had a great talent in his field, but his fickle nature is the reason the greatest goal was rejected to become one of the chosen. When he learned about the rejection, he went complete out of control and swore he would achieve immortality in spite of everything. In an irresponsible display of his power, he destroyed the entire building and converted it into the strange place, which everyone now avoids. They say that he stamped his spirit on that place. You must know that Jikaz is the name of the Magician Guild of Jirinar. You will find them in the southwest part of the city. Numerous experiments are performed with the magical talents of our people there. The Jikaz magic is an art with many facets. It heals, creates, and destroys. Most of us believe that after death we will return back to where we came from, the great consciousness which is formed by all our ancestors and is often called the goddess. They said the more exemplary one's life is, the more one will remain oneself as incorporated into goddess. A G-Guild is the organization of a specific profession, and there are many of them. The G-Fad Former Guild, the Magician, the Merchants, and the Under Guild. Oh no, okay, we can't even talk about these guilds, fine. Buy! You can purchase weapons and armament in the northeast corner of the city. In the Arbor area to the southeast, there's a large shop for all kinds of useful items and also a provision merchant. Sebanai. Sebanai, as the chief of the council, has great influence in times of crisis. The council may even grant the Sebanai special powers, and the Sebanai becomes lord over life and death on Nakiri Nani during that time. However, normally the Sebanai works in collaboration with the council. He has 2 votes in the council and the student vote in ties. Secondary partner. The tree which each of us bears on our forehead is a very special organ. It is seen as the center of the spirit. Injuries to the tree can lead to personality disorders, memory loss, and even death. If 2 people place their trees against each other and can feel each other's emotion, an especially gifted individual can read the other person's thoughts. The Styrik are responsible for upholding the law. They persecute criminals and try to bring a little order to our lives. A Styrik member is required to have a great deal of discipline, a property which we hold in high regard. However, as is often the case with ideals, in any case, many recruits don't last long with the Styrik. Great value is placed on siblings' relation to our families. For example, as someone reached maturity, he is responsible for decision-making power over younger siblings more than the parents. Maturity is reached at 10 years old, and then you're free from your elders' rules. The sister of the bride and the brother of the groom are considered secondary partner. At times, the sisters of the bride and the brothers of the groom are considered secondary partners of married couple. At times, they share the house, and if they desire, also the bed. However, during time of fertility, it's greatest taboo to sleep with secondary partner. Okay. Fertility. The women are fertile only 3 months out of the year. It is the time of Fadim, and the celebration begins with a great feast. During this time, taboos are enforced for married people and the secondary partners. Okay. No, even though there's a lot of stuff here, it is succinct and to the point. It's not a big wall of text to explain every single things. We just learned a lot about this culture. It's been nice talking to you. Question, what do you know about this? Okay. What do you know about this gun? What do you know about lockpick? Okay. Before I forget, my friends, here's a key. It opens the doors of the Hunter clan and, among other things, leads to our supply cellar. Whatever you need belongs to you. Also, the remnants of your airship are stored there. Of course, you're welcome at any time. Feel free to look around and come again whenever you want. And don't be afraid to get to know the city. Almost everyone has heard about your spectacular arrival. And now the most important thing. The Sebena would like to speak with you. Please visit her in the council building. It's located in the middle of the city. The entrance is on the south side. Okay. Zarima, the guest of the house. If you intend to go hunting in the forest, you must first talk with Krin, the tree of the hunt. He can give you good advice. You recognize him by gray brown fur and grace. Okay, music's a bit loud. Stop this now. I'm the tree of the hunt in the south. I'm responsible for training hunters. How can you train me? Hunt. Most of our clan members are always hunting for wild animals such as crondeers or warnyaks. I haven't participated in the hunt for 3 years. I'm too old for that. I'm already reached my 38th year, you know. Recently, the clan offered to propose me to council for the Sabai ritual. I was greatly honored by the decline. You would decline the ritual? Why? As a matter of my personal beliefs. In general, it's assumed that the newborn does not have its own personality. Nevertheless, to me, it would seem as if I were extinguishing a life. Apart from that, I've had a full life and not fear its hand. So this person feels there's a problem with, which is very interesting because we're... Not only is this culture pretty weird in and of itself, and we might, as humans, have a problem with the fact that they can, like, take over a young child. And I'm sure that there's going to be some plot points related to that. I can almost already imagine it. Also, I played the game, so maybe I can remember it, but I don't remember any. I just remember walking a lot and they talking a lot, and it was a huge game. There was so much, and I don't think I was invested as much as I am right now. with it. I thought it was great, but I don't think I was like as invested in the story and the lore. Oh wow. But this is like the same as... No, most of the families belong to larger associations, the clans. Many clans have special professions. Council, we talked about that. Crown deer. The crown deer is a giant predator that usually runs on two legs. I think that's one of the enemies. The two things they mentioned, that's the enemies we'll see. It's a very strong and frightful opponent. Fortunately, for the most part, crown deers are solitary animal. Their meat is almost inedible and mostly used as bait for other predators. However, the crown deer has a structure similar to our tree on the horn of its forehead, which is a very cherished ornament. You can get a good price for it. Good to know. Sabai? Yeah, no. Magic, street training? Because of my extended experience, I can teach the young hunters everything they need, including hunting. Warnyak. The warnyak is a giant winged vertebrate. It has a frightfully poisonous stinger on its rear end. Its poison can cripple or drive the wounded person insane. Nevertheless, warnyaks are hunted a lot because their bodies contain a spherical mineral supply used for healing medicine. Traders pay high price for warnyak spears. So should I write that down? I think this is all stuff we already talked about with the other. The others are kids. Oh, no. These Iskai are xenobiologists' dream. One moment they're similar to a human beings is frightening, and then the next they're so alien. Just imagine the consuming of the Sibai ritual. Despite their short lifespan, the Iskai have quasi-immortality. What has also amazed me is that this world, so rich in raw material, values the metal from our shuttles so much. Pardon me for my enthusiasm, but look at the giant object over there. It's a kind of a pump and functions without any mechanical parts. I believe the people who live here are very proud of their fountains. This thing? In the water basin, there's a strange plant which pumps water out of the ground with a strong pulsation motion. Apparently, the fountain serves as the water supply. And maybe this is also loud. Cutlery. Specialty meat. Does it become this or cold roast? It's a specialty meat. Let's go back to where we were a second here. It's a kid. I didn't go here. I figured out what this is. Believe it or not, it's a kind of a plant toilet. Oh, this here is a plant toilet. The musty odor and the holes of the object lead to the conclusion that this is a kind of toilet. This furniture is also made from plants and thrives vigorously because of its regular fertilization. No member of the group is especially eager to put their hands there. Everyone is getting tired. Does that do anything bad? the logo behind is like Albion, but we're always like no zoomed in on. We're not out zoomed out. We're zoomed in on the logo like Al, and we seem to be moving through the logo. And I wonder is that map related? Like if I go here, uh, oh now we're at the far end on the right. I don't know how this works. We have no map for this place, which kind of sucks. I need to find a map of this, or I'll have to map it myself, because I remember these places being pretty large. Klirna. I haven't talked to you. I'm an huntress. However, the last Fadim was a happy occasion for me, expecting Charles Ra. Child. Kitchen. Fadim. Gridry. Master cook. Okay. Man, boobs everywhere. I'm one of the people who found you. I will never forget that explosion as long as I live. Okay, this seems to be the edge and maybe even the exit here. I don't want to exit. It is secure with a lock. Okay. I don't know. For now, put you there. This door has a good lock. Hunter clan key. Is that it? Tom, open the lock with Rin's key. It's a very large kettle. Perhaps it can store supplies. It's a chest. Oh my. Empty bottle. A shield? A pillow, a rag, some torches. Empty bottle. Is this 2 chests? No. Description shield says supply chamber. Children, think of the consequences. Whoa. We might need to use this. Use? Can I put it like... That's annoying. Does that work even if it's there? Ah. Yeah, I know. I saved. I'm fine. Well, it's been a while that I saved since. It's been a while. I don't know. Basement. This guy is still tall. I remember this being like a super weapon. Oh, I can't use it. Small axe, probably better than this. No. It's the same thing, but it is it's better than what he has. Like everybody has his own gold. A stab. A throwing dagger. 3 damage. 5 damage. 3 damage. Why is he leader all of a sudden? Something interesting in the old stuff. A sword. A knife. Shell. Aromatic root. Take that. A bucket. Oh, I can look up and down, I think, yeah. Okay, I checked that. I checked that, there was nothing. I checked this. This. Oh. Maybe this one you just can't manipulate. Yeah, it's just this. This one doesn't have anything. Okay. There's big dicks everywhere. Oh, it shows where the treasures are. Treasure heaps. But there's nothing in there, I checked. So anything that could be a pile is shown as a pile. That's cool. I guess resting would heal me. Oh, this is the metal that we're talking about. Like, why would we want this? We're not giving it to you. We can even look at it here. These guys are great. Like this sculpture. They're my friends. Are they gonna betray me later? I don't know. But for now, they seem pretty chill about it. There could be a secret passage here or something. Some finds a chronometer in the middle piece. Unbelievable, the clock still works. A clock. Suddenly, several things start happening at once. The ceiling collapses behind the group. The walls in front of them move, are torn down by sharp claws. Predatory creatures come out of the newly created opening and attack. I didn't even equip the shield and stuff. Like, I'm not like the... A collapse! What kind of animals are these? They look aggressive. Pay attention this roll. Attack! I could have had the time to... maybe I can... Can I do this? This is probably better than what I have. 8 damage. This all I have to do. So it's not exactly what I remembered. But it is. But like I didn't remember. Like you do move around here, but you'll see when you start the run. Like, so, for example, if I don't know. Do I click on? I'm not even sure. You right click? Okay. Okay, move. Here. And that's gonna be his move, and he moves here, and I guess I can't go there. And then we'll start the round. So maybe he doesn't need to move, because this guy will move up anyway. But I need to move and then attack. Okay, so now you attack you attack you. Can I go here and heal myself? Eight. Okay. I feel that this stim pack though, we'll never get more of those, I think. Not for now. I mean, this is like... That's what I was saying, like that gun is super important because as far as I remember, we'll be in the jungle for a long while. Okay, so this is like a free thing. You can heal yourself as much as you want. You could even go here and... Bro, I can't eat or anything. Okay. Damn, this... I got fucked there. For fun, like what's his... What's the defense? 4, and this guy's defense is... It's 2. Like he's the boss again. I don't know. Oh. Fuck me. Are we attacking? It seems we're not doing anything. Like I see this, I'm like they're attacking, right? I don't see any, like we should see like oh we do see it. Oh man, we just suck. I don't think we've even hit them. Oh, we did hit there. Can we focus on one? Like, can this guy focus on this guy? Is he dead? Anyway, we'll reload it. Oh, that's the game over screen. Death ends the journey. Everyone in the party is fatally wounded. They die soon afterwards. Oh. Basement. Okay, well, first of all, we're gonna rest. Yes. But we're all healed up, and we used how much here? I don't know. I'm guessing maybe just 1. Oh, it did use up all the torch. That sucks. So I have to be careful not to go there. Yeah. That's the exit. There's nothing here. There was something in there. Oh, we go to the store. We don't have the sword yet. Where's that sword? Ah. I wonder if this hinders us. So he has 3 damage, he does 8 damage, but we don't know what is this is to it or anything like that. Well, I know this is like it seems good-ish. What about you? This one sucks, and this is his maximum. So this guy will always be bad at these skills, but he will be good at lockpicking. So we have found our lockpicker. No, that's the key. There you go. You're the lockpick, I guess. I think you can get more skills here. Maybe he'll be good at magic eventually. He is a scientist. Who knows? For me, that's it. It's pretty shit. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so apart from that, there was only one other pile. That's it, that's the one. It's like there. I might wait until get some training, maybe. Wow, well, I saved just before stepping on that thing. No, we're gonna wait. Yeah, start round. They're gonna attack you, attack you. Start. Start. At least I don't have to. Like, this game is well made. You don't have to redo things. We may be able to flee. Oh. Even if we kill it, we're gonna get killed anyway. They all focus on me. No, when they focus on me, it's okay, because this guy, like, I have more defenses. Higher level, maybe. Can he... Let's move there. Okay, he's focusing on me. literally the first battle in the game. I might have to come back for this. It's going away. This is still not great. Because I don't know about that guy here. I don't know what to do with this. Can I talk to him? My wrist. Too dangerous. Oh, and it closed up, and now probably there's more enemies, I'm guessing. We'll come back here. I think we're not ready for this. Okay, I cannot extinguish this. Small axe, knife, tap, double stab. 6 damage. Is there a speed to these weapons? 1 damage. They give us a lot of stuff. This seems like a nice weapon. Oh, he wasn't even using a small axe, but he wasn't hitting anything anyway. His stats are so shit. Okay, some armament, some... No? Fuck. Yeah, you can see who can use it. We might get another character soon. A rogue, that's probably important. Looks useful. Another steel toe, and another Iskai dagger. Just smell those aromas, Ruskol. This must be the kitchen. This is where the hellish hot stuff they fed us came from. I love spicy food. We can't say it hurts us. You didn't spend weeks with a bucket. Well, let's change the subject. You're the cook. Talk about the clan. No, don't talk about it. Talk about the kitchen. You made me curious, Greedy. Would it be out of line to ask you a little sample? With the greatest pleasure, here's a special made dried meat wrapped in vegetables. 6 rations. We're carrying too much. Oh, it's the food. Oh my god. Let's go put some stuff in our room. Even the manual says like leave stuff in containers if you can't have them in your inventory. And like this was our room, right? Yeah, this was it. I don't think I checked this. Oh, another rope. Well, this should be the chest. And dual spawn just activated the low res camera and it did not work. I'm sorry. I don't know why it didn't work. I'm sorry. It should have worked. That's weird. Why didn't it work? Okay, so yeah, put one in there. This is gonna be our chest. So I'm guessing I'll be able to sell a lot of these axes. Let's keep the steel toe here. Let's keep the dagger. Probably gonna sell this dagger here. Cold roasts. Well, I'd like to try to sell it. We could put a lot of food here. We don't need all this food, and it is heavy. No. Fuck. Oh, okay. It doesn't go at the same space. It's here, right? Yes, okay. Oh, I'm doing great. This is a nice old game that I played like more than 20 years ago, like 25 years ago, even more. I didn't play it when it came out. It was after the fact. But I never finished it. And I always remember loving it. So here we are, and I'm even more impressed than back then. Yeah, some of the things I want to try to sell. Maybe we can get some money out of this. Yeah, I think I made enough space here. Did I play this? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I downloaded it from Home of the Underdog back in the day. But it came out in 95. Moby Game says 95, I don't know. Some say 96, some say 95. We can read this. The text is not interesting. Oh, okay. Read not interesting. Read not interesting. No. Quebec. A kitchen knife. Oh yes, definitely different accent. It's not the same thing at all. The cellar is a little cooler than upstairs. Oh, I don't know why I skipped that. Frad. What is the purpose of this part of the house? It's the resting area of the house. Since I was injured in the hunt, I would probably spend some time here. Profession. Clan hunters. Hunter. Hunt. Yeah, we were right in the heels of our prey and the north was... Yeah, whatever. I know all this. Yeah, that's done. Ben, si je parle en français, c'est comme ça que ça sonne. Ça sonne sûrement pas pareil comme un français québécois. Un français de France, je veux dire. Un petit peu d'argent qu'on met là-dedans. C'est quoi cette affaire-là? C'est des expressions que je veux dire que si tu comprends le français, tu vas être comme... Qu'est-ce qu'il dit là, ta maman? And I can also talk in French de France. I can try to do the accent. No, I don't want to. No, all of a sudden I'm like, nah, I don't feel I want to do that. It feels like super racist, you know. It has to be in the moment, because sometimes I will kick out the French, le français de Paris. It says what's funny is that a Quebecois will understand a French, European French perfectly fine, will understand it perfectly fine, but a French person will not be able to understand the Quebecois at all. Especially if the Quebecois is like very, like has a very thick accent. We went in there. Do they close their doors behind them? This place is too big. This is just one fucking house. No, we talked to you already. Okay, but this is the cellar. I think we're done, maybe. This is the cellar, and there's not much here. It's like this thing. There's bathroom and a bathtub, I guess. A chest that I cannot open. Somebody that don't care about. That's brushes. Brushes everywhere. Okay. What's this? A drinking cup. I checked that. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, I think that's it. Like, there's this place here that we can't go now. Well, we could. We're getting our ass kicked. Different herbs. I'm gonna leave that there. What I don't like is all the characters are the same, so it's very difficult to know, did I talk to you, did I talk to you? I think I talked to everybody here. There was basically 3 characters, and I should even take note of them, but I'm gonna try to find a guide online that does this in my place, so I don't have to do it. What I'd like to do is have, like, because we're gonna come back here a lot and know that this place has these 3 characters. It was Frad or something, and like the old dude that transferred. Manipulate. The key? Yeah, okay. There you go. Tom and Rainer are dressed by an Isekai dressed in battle armor. Zarima, visitors of our city, I have come just in time. I see you having recovered from your wounds. In the name of Sibanai, the chief of the council, I would like to welcome you to Jirinar. The Sibanai would like to have a discussion with you, which can be found in the council building, the building in the middle of the city, surrounded by the river and can't be missed because of its large size. The Sibanai is in the council building almost every hour of the day. You can visit her at any time, of course, if you wish. You can take to her immediately. Maybe? I'd like to explore a bit. No. Thank you. I'd like to look around the city a while. Okay, but we will have a map here, which is interesting. But I think they made this because we can fast travel with these little things here. So I'll be able to fast travel to the house of the Southwind clan. Though it is difficult to know what is north and what is south. Yeah, a compass would have been amazingly nice. So what's this door? Like, where are we here? We went like this. Door is locked, so that's just it. We can't do anything with that. It's just a locked door. Look at the map. Does it say closed door? Closed door, closed door. So I think we can't do anything about that. It's all about finding the doors with this little thing in merchant here. It says merchant, but okay, it's a merchant. I should be able to sell something here. I'm so lost. We need a compass. Oh, it's this thing. Man, we need a compass. It's like urgent. Can we get that? So it says that this is a merchant, but nobody... Oh my god, we need to do this every time. That's annoying. So we need to keep this key. So somebody in here can trade with us? Come on. Yeah, Kryn, we did talk to him, right? Klirna. Kridri. Definitely talk to you. Is there like a... Looking at a barter icon. Even in the manual, they didn't say anything about that you're different. Larina. Oh, we didn't talk to you. Well, thank you for your help, Larina. Would it be indiscreet to ask what caused the financial problems? Pardon me if this is too personal, but what do you think of the fact that your spouse is a Sipai? Also, you have some right to know. Of course, I must ask to keep this between us. There's no specific reason, but in recent years the clan's expense were simply too high. Great honor, profession. Maybe merchant, because there's a shit ton of stuff that I can just pick up. Okay, let's go outside. I will go north. I guess this is north. Is there things like in the background that I could use as a point of reference? Doesn't look like it. I mean, this is a big building. Maybe that's the building that we're talking about. Okay, village, or it's more like a city or something. There's a smaller village in the game. This is a huge city. Okay, I'll take a little break. We'll be back.
The leader in innovative gaming brings you the most awaited title of the year. Prepare to give in to your dark side. It is time to be bad. It's Kill or Be Killed, as up to 8 players battle for control of the dungeon in 3 multiplayer modes. Watch the devastation unfold in full SVGA high-resolution graphics. Build dungeons in real time and check the progress of your minions from multiple views. Choose between first person, third person, and a controllable rotating map on the fly. The creatures of hell respond to your every whim. Hoard treasure and savor the sweet taste of power. Your demons call. Chaos beckons. It is time to be bad.
Descent. 8-player network. Doom 4. 8 is greater than 4. Descent. 24 enemies. Doom 18. 24 is greater than 18. Descent. 360 degrees of vertical rotation. Doom 0. 360 is greater than 0. Descent. For your PC, not equal to Doom, greater than.
What force wrought this destruction? Mother, father, slain as they sleep. The town has the stench of death and demons upon it. By their souls, I swear vengeance on these creatures of the underworld. Diablo. Enter if you dare.
Now that I've got your attention, stop sniggering! I could stay here all night until I find out which one of you once did it!
Worms. The computer game.
Encountering extreme resistance! Require artillery support!
Deploy times now. Ground forces have been neutralized.
Immediate reinforcement! General! We are outflanked! You have miscalculated! On your positions! Who is behind all this?
Command and Conquer. Red Alert. The ultimate strategy game for your PC.
Oh, everybody got tired while I was waiting. Okay, and it became night. There's a light cycle. There's a night day cycle. Day and night cycle. That's crazy. What's this? Also weapons. Open between certain hours. Oh, that's annoying. Hello. Hey, I want to talk to you. Tom recognized that the person he's talking to is a member of the Hunter clan. Okay. Let me check something out here. Everyone's signed already? What? Bah. Sarima, please show us a selection of your prices. Or something special. Can I sell stuff? Do I know how much it's if I do this? Oh, can't sell this. Can't sell this. No. 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 like this stab is kind of shit. So, for 6 points this coin. One coin for this short dagger. 0.8. I think not everybody gives you the same amount of money for your stuff. So I'm gonna look around. Repaired. Okay, things can be broken. Produce weapon. Trade. Strange that metal is so low on the planet source fuel. I cannot put on any of these. I can use this, I think. Nope. I can buy it. The other things I can't buy. That's why they're yellow. Okay. Oh, just move in. Can I talk to you? Rabbi, oh my god. Rabbi, I'm a trader. Humans. I found that humans are interesting beings. They look like small, strong trees, and with every step they set their roots in the ground. I've heard that they are very strong and can live to be incredibly old. I'll buy goods for your store. Anything that can be of use. By the way, do you have something to offer? Yes. I got all this. Sell. 1.1. So a little better. What's this? Big Askai dagger that I cannot use. Yeah, I need to get rid of all this stuff. I mean, these are very rare. I'm gonna keep those just in case. This is also shit, I guess. Okay, I still don't know exactly what's important in the game, so I am collecting some stuff that's probably not super important. Oh, a clock. Will that put the clock somewhere? So maybe I can get a clock. Activate. The clock has been activated. Boom. Okay, I think we will get a compass eventually. Oh, nice, a clock. This game's amazing! Like, this game does what every... Does it even disappear eventually? No? It does what every game should do, and I can just click on this and it's gonna fast travel there, by the way. Okay, let's go in the corner. I mean, I don't know if it's this big. But this is already the northern edge of the map. Guild House of the GFAD, public entrance. Oh, it's getting tired. Okay, well, let's sleep. Can we just sleep here? Or the guards will be no sleeping outside. I can wait, but I cannot sleep. Zarima, you are the guest of the Hunter clan I've heard so much about. Welcome to the guild house of the GFAD. Would you like to see some of our guild's craft? Little tour. Please follow me. Larger families are very fond of these sofas. They also are made of living plant tissue. The surface is soft and elastic. It is damaged. If it's damaged, it simply grows closed again. Here you see a basin where we collect the house's wastewater. It's sent through a pipe system, the floor, the plants, the basement, purify the water, is returned. Yeah, I get the idea. This is a toilet made from a giant plant. The plant processes the fecal matter rapidly and almost without odor. You only have to watch that it doesn't grow too large because of the regular fertilization. If you like, take a look at the house's fountain, a cherished object in larger clan houses found in the south part of the house. Will leave you alone to explore the house. Thank you very much for guiding us, Alice. Surely you understand we cannot buy any of the works of your guild. Here, yes, I can imagine that. However, perhaps you would like to speak with the leaders of our guild. You'll find them in the north part of the house. Farewell. Sarima, you don't want to buy a house, do you? The duo here is a mixture of magic, art, and craft. We're one of the oldest guilds in Chirinar, and as you surely know, we're able to create, change, and permanently modify plants into desired form through magic. This means we can produce complete houses out of living plant material, which are not only beautiful, but also perform all the functions and serve for the well-being of its residents. Oh, the seed throwers. I'm sure you've noticed that most of us, not very friendly feeling toward the Chicas. They often entice our greatest talents away with promises. Their craft lacks direction, dedication, and apart from the healers, they're of no use to our society. North, leader of the guild. East, demonstration. South, fountain. Teaching area. West. I said to go south. I know. Can I rest here? There's nothing there. Wait, where are you? I didn't talk to you. Okay, she did come out of the bunch. She looked different than the others, so maybe they are more noticeable, the characters that we can talk to. Oh, she's this. I talked to you before. Okay. I know. Wait, you're just passing through the wall there? What the fuck? Lots of people here, but I don't think they're super important, right? Said the elders were north. Go talk to the elders. Bradir. I'm Strijifad and representative of Akir. Akir. Steer Akir is head of our guild, and I'm proud to call him my friend. He's an outstanding artist and magician who works hard for our guild's interests. We all hope he becomes one of the chosen someday. I support Akir in his work and instruct the advanced draw. I'm very happy doing this, and by the goddess, I hope I never have to do anything else. It's very difficult to achieve the status of chosen. I think we've read this already. Draw. Beginner learner. Styric. Upholder of the law. We're good. That's nice. Probably can't even use it. Pilot, scientist, oh my god. You click to be leader. That's it, you just click to be leader. And you double click to enter the inventory screen. So if I just click on him, he's leader? Oh, okay. Maybe this guy can try to unlock this. I need to stay before. I'm afraid that it's gonna break the lockpick. He's tired. Maybe this influences the skills too. No. So just take this and throw it in there. I used it. Green healing potion. Turquoise healing potion. Whatever. When we drink them, do they become empty bottles? And then we have to discard the empty bottles? How do I close this door? I want to go there. So this is a healing potion then. Yeah. Thick. Where's the elders? Are you the elders? What the fuck? Akir, heard of your presence in the city, so how do you like our guild house? Not bad, a little chaotic perhaps. A very impressive building. We are fascinated by your guild's art. Your answer honors your sense of form. Personally, I believe buildings are the most important thing a culture can produce, and creating them is the noblest art of all. I'm Street Jifad and the head of my guild. Jifad, the mixture of art, magic, and we know the rest. I don't think we can learn much from this guy. Well, since he's the head of the guild, I'm gonna exhaust conversation. Maybe. Whoops. Oh. Oh, history, that's new. In the council building we'll find Sabe Gizbril, who is known as great history teacher. Should I have written that down? What's fun here is I can do this and then I can go history. In the council building. I went there and there was nothing interesting. Okay. It was mainly to talk to this guy, I guess, and maybe quests later will be important to do. What is this? Okay. It says down teaching area. Let me... Oh, doesn't pass. I know. Oh, there was a latch door, so we can't go there. Point has been marked. You are wide. You look as funny as they say. Well, I'm alive. Yeah, they won't necessarily say the same thing about the same subject. That's kind of annoying because you never know. Yeah, so I should exhaust conversation with everybody. And I need a compass, like I just need it. Okay, so let's follow this wall. It's not as big as it looks. And we'll only have to do this once. No. Follow the road. Locked. I can't read it. It's open door. What's that place? Your cheerfulness is infectious, Sierra. Is there a special reason? Oh, they tell me I have a happy nature. Also, I recently learned from Sabai Fasir that I may take the examination for the lowest rank of Street GCAS. I'm so happy about that because I haven't been with the GCAS all that long. I always look for something I'm good at. Now it has turned out to be magic, and I'm very happy about that. GCAS... Magic is deeply rooted in this world. For example, our spell requires us to concentrate our spiritual force in a special kind of seed. Also proud of the diversity of our craft. We know magic for creating and destroying, for injuring and for healing. As a sign of our guild, we wear a special colored pattern on our pelts. The leader of the GCAS is Sabe Frere Fasir. He spent his entire time in the guild house. Fasir. Guild House has been in the southwest corner of Chirina for a long time. It's built by GCAS and House many. Yes. Draw. Seed. It's not the seed itself which develops the magic effect, but the spirit of the GCAS, which is used to find its focus. The seeds come from a strange plant called Trifale, that means Try of the Goddess. They're sold in the guild house. At the entrance of the guild house, you find Stri Regira, a mistress of the healing art. She will heal injuries. This is the GCAS Guild. For most part, this word is used with names, means that person is master of his subject. Ah. Again, I'm going through all this just in case. Now we need to talk about the forces. Well, it's been nice. Ah, another one, god damn it. Really? That fellow didn't appear to be in good mood, don't you think? I agree, but after all, not everyone can be in a good mood. This guy seems to be even more emotional than humans. I didn't really explore this. Oh, Regira, she heals us. I'd like some medicine. 20 gold for sickness antidote. So a green healing potion is not as good as a turquoise, and a blue one is even better. Then we have these things. I just says potion. I don't know what they do. But these are healing potions. Pretty cheap. This one's very expensive. Probably a full heal. I need your help. Cursed object. Wow. Is it free? I don't know if it's free. Experiment failed. Better find someone who's better than. Recently discovered my magical talents. Thank the goddess I have ever seen, and ever since I've been here as Draw. No. Nah, we don't need to talk about all this. It's gonna be the same. Specialize in injuries of the tree. Which is there like they have this little like thing in their forehead. They can telepathically communicate with each other with that by touching it with each other, like touching their forehead together, I guess. I always think that the basement means it's gonna go first person. Man, there's a lot of characters everywhere. They really created like a living world with it. Like there's enough people here for to make it realistic. It's like Ultimo, if Ultimo was a good game. It's actually very Ultima as I think about it. Like that when you talk to people, you have the conversation, you can type. And it's very immersive sim-ish. You can open up a lot of stuff. the world is what it is, you know, like the. Well, in Ultima 7, I mean, towns have like 10 houses or something. Here, they decide to make. All the houses are there. You know, it's maybe a lot of houses, but they're all locked anyway. And eventually we'll just fast travel all over the place, so it won't matter, really. Rainer's carrying too much. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's go tell her we're sick, because now we are sick. I think we're too tired or something. Are we dead? How much do I have to remove? That's crazy. And when I drop on the ground, I really needed to go rest. Fuck. 28 out of 31,000. That's okay. Okay, so just give some, like the ropes probably heavy. No, this. There's no space left. God damn. Oh, this maybe? Oh, Tom is carrying too. Oh, come on. He's fine. I can give you some stuff. Bon, tabarnak. The healer was right at the entrance. Let's go back up. Or this just be. So now we know that if we push the tiredness before, oh, we're losing health now. So we are injured. Many questions will be answered here. Okay, talk to you. So if I say we need help, we're sick. We are sick. No, we need to go sleep. Ah, shit, it does cost something. Okay, instead, I'm just gonna reload this. That was before entering. It's fine. We don't have a fast travel point here. Let's just enter this. Point marked. There you go. They're the only one who needs a key to open the door. Can I rest here? Yes. Really rest? Really rest? 8 hours. Okay, let's talk to you again. Sierra. I remember her. Yeah, like her model looked different, and I remember her, and when I see her face, yeah. I don't want to spoil anything, so I won't say anything. But she's a somewhat important character. Although the spirit's power is the most important factor in the magic, the tree phyla plant are the really most important. You can buy seeds here, which is useful for magic. Welcome with Fasir, chief of the GCAS. So there's 4 guilds, and we looked at 2 of them right now. Tahima, welcome to House of GCAS. I present myself, Senior 3 of the Demanded Bus Soviet Ultimate Disaster Magic of Flying Machine. As you can imagine, I'm very interested in talking to you. I don't think I could explain it successfully. I'd be glad to try. Tom begins to speak. We call it technology. They're advanced machines which enable us to travel through the air and from world to world. They're based primarily on simple principles. However, some explanation often interrupted by facilities. Astonishing. Okay, whatever. Excuse me, I've heard that the other Eskai talk about magic, but it doesn't seem to fit in with the otherwise open nature of your people. We have relegated magic to the realm of superstition thousands of years ago, and now I understand. So you believe magic to be a superstitious belief, which we use to understand the laws of the world. Believe me, that is not correct. You must come from a strange world, one that only knows about energy from matter. Let me demonstrate something to you. Please follow me into our experiment room. Fasil leads his visitor into a room where a stone surface can be seen in the middle of a moss floor. The most beautiful part of the magic is that it can create things even if it's only everyday object. See here. This scroll. Did you see that? That is, I'm going crazy. The tree is real. That was no trick. That is really something. These guys are no fakes. That's for sure. That was beyond any growth accelerators. A kingdom for a couple of measuring instruments. They cannot poke fun at the laws of physics. I see, admittedly with satisfaction, that I was able to eliminate your doubts. I hope you now think a little bit differently of our talents. It was an honor for me to speak with you, Tom. Look around our place some more if you'd like, but for now I must return to my work. In any case, thank you very much for the impressive demonstration of your abilities, Fasir. What? Very strange. The truth lies in the stone floor. Nevertheless, appears to be very healthy. What's keeping us alive is unknown. I used my only lockpick. Sleeping room. Writing down 2 locks and basement. Purchase weapons and armament in the northeast corner of the city. Yeah, I've seen weapons. I didn't see armor. That's what I want, armor. In the arbor area to the southeast, there's a large shop for all kinds of useful items. Wait, I'm not sure I was done. Sales from 7 to 9. So it's not open right now. I'm sure I miss this sometimes. Would prefer it was if it was with the rest of the stuff. Damn. I have to clean up my inventory so. I like the game is very generous with item, and at least this is kind of boring, but at least we're getting something out of it. And another lock. Multiple locks here. How the fuck will I remember that? Okay, I need to find a better way to let me do something. Okay, this will be my new way to take notes. I'm taking screenshots. All the screenshots. So if somebody gives me important information, screenshot. No, I actually didn't want to talk to you. Oh, you have wares. Oh, no. Okay, she's the seller of a seed. What did you sell? Even though it wasn't 9 yet. Maybe this is not a seller. I wanted to know. I've been here, right? Oh no, I went back up for reasons. I can't remember why I went back up. There's nothing here. No, there's a lot of stuff. Lots of stuff. Soon I'll be able to equip myself. Let's take a while. Oh, we've been here before, I think. Like you look different, you're important, right? No. My God, I wish somebody would have mapped this because it wouldn't be that difficult, you know, like you take a screenshot here, you move a bit, you take a screenshot there, you move a bit, take a screenshot there, and then create this collage, but no. I guess it is a lot of work. Okay, so I'm gonna continue exploring this. Let me take a break again. What's this? Oh. Okay. Explore. Can I pause the game here? Does the pause button work? No. I can pause it like this, or maybe this pauses the game. I'll just
We've chased the cybrids to the end of the galaxy and are preparing some of the most destructive machines ever built. The Juggernaut. The Reaper.
Now everyone's getting tired. Oh. I need to access the map. Oh, I want to go south. I think this is the edge. This is southern edge. There you go. I'm gonna have the whole fucking thing. Can't step on the water. Oh, I can step here. That's nice. And I think this is the exit if I wanted to exit the city. I must ask you not to leave the gate before you have spoken to... Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. Yeah, it's dangerous outside. Classic RPG stuff. I know the drill. They will give me the rundown and probably give me a quest or something. I tell him that many apartment complexes are more resident than all of China. Do we go in the middle or we continue exploring? Let's continue exploring. Outskirts, I guess. Zirviri's House of the Winds. Oh, tavern. Yeah, probably the people running around, they're all like NPCs that are not important. Maybe you're more important. Place to stay the night, something to eat. What's your profession? Know about. Stay the night. 2.4. Yeah. You are beginning to be tired. I can just rest in my house, so I don't want to use any of my money. There's probably nothing else here, right? And the bathrooms. Oh, there's a merchant right in front of us. It's probably closed. We were there. How did I end up there? I looked in front of me and... Six to 9. Is it this? No, this is this, so it's this. And these guys are just clients. Non-perishable travel provision. I don't need that really. Spices. Food. Hey, Mr. Caretaker, how's it going? How many rations do you want to buy? None. It's been nice talking to you about rations. We learned a lot. Hey man, I need a fucking compass. A navigator! I want a compass. Do you have a compass? Arbor City in the east where a lot of trading is being done. Land leave. Fun. Arbor. That merchant here, Udwick. Is it this? Yeah, there it is. And this is the house of useful goods. I got a compass. What? It's very expensive, but I don't give a shit. We're gonna buy it. I knew there was a compass. Blue music crystal. What is that? Light. I'm afraid to find a compass though, because this is 68 gold. Okay, I know there's a compass here. We're not gonna buy it, but I know there's one. Business. No, fuck that. Okay, so we almost explored the entire city. It's not as big as... They did a good job. Weapons, armor. Uh-oh. Strange weapons. They are yours for 45. Cool. Well, I'd like to look at them before buying them. Probably weapons for, like, us, you know. Too bad. Maybe some other time. Okay, so they're probably... Like, they're probably technological weapons that they don't know even what to do with them. Okay, so you can go check south. Not much here. I have, but it's been like 25, 26 years or something. It was like around the 2000. And I didn't finish it. And I don't remember much about it. Just that I really liked it. So it was always my plan to come back to this game. Like Mech Commander, like a lot of games that I'm streaming. It's either games that I really love or games that I put on the back burner or yeah. All the games. Bon. Well, let's continue exploring this. No, I talked to you. Art of Battle. It's a very hard game as I remember it, but I think that now with all my knowledge and experience of gaming, I can, because we went into this battle. The battle was really hard, but I could just pause the game and heal myself, and it didn't cost any time units or anything like that. And now I have a shit ton of healing items, so I think maybe you just need to be more, to use more of those items. When I was young, I remember just hoarding everything and never using potions and never using magic and blah blah blah, and I was so fucking dumb. So I'm gonna try to be better at this game. You want to know how to fight? Okay, so, okay. Training. Training. I don't know how this works. And I wonder if there's some randomness to it. Let's see our stats here. 3580, 2570. So 35, 25, 70. 0. Do I choose? Let me check. 35, 25. Simple enough. The maximum? 37.5 gold. Now! No. Okay. Turning point 15. Training point 8. Okay, so maybe it's training points that we had since the beginning. We did level up. Did we get 15 points in our level up? I don't know, because he didn't level up and he has 8 points just sitting there. Why not put more points in here? It looks like this guy will be a fighter. For him, I don't know. He'll be good at lockpicking, that's for sure. Anyway, before posting, I probably will read a little bit about this game before putting points into training, just in case. I don't know what you mean. Emotional support geriatric? Yeah, geriatric. That's me, I guess. I'm just filling out the map here. Quite satisfying. Okay, so we need to go into the middle. That's where everybody wanted us to go. So there was a weaponsmith there. But, battle trainer. There wasn't any... There's no armor shop. Well, so you said this guy was an old guy, right? Emotional support geriatric. If you look at him, he's 45 years old. He's my age. This guy is a scientist. I'm a pilot. My class. There's a shit ton of class in this game. Because when you look at weapons, if you look at a weapon that almost every class can use, the stab maybe. This can be used by the pilot, the scientist, the warrior, the Chica mage, the druid, the knight, the technician, the Gothic warrior. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh yeah, 45 years old in 1995 looked like 80. Right? Ah, it's so weird, man. Why? Is this the fastest I can go? Oh no, this goes faster. Okay, so now we can fast travel from many places. These are the magician healers. This is the House of the Winds, the tavern, the food shop here, the mist goods. There's a lot of stuff that I need to go check out there. The trainer, our house, and the formers, which are the one that create the buildings. Formers, formers, they form. Okay, let's get into the story, probably a little bit more of the story. Council out. It's just white air, you know. It's just white air. But you're correct. Maybe not. This is 95. This is a little bit weird, but I remember like in the 80s, I used to watch a show for kids. It was like a puppet show, you know, like it was. Hey, Bad Flow, how's it going, man? Oh yeah, this game it is cool. This game is really cool. Yeah, it was like like, and there was a family and all that. So, and the grandpa was probably 50 something. And yeah, the father that was in his late 20s. Because you know, like, families were a little younger back then. Yeah, people had their kids younger. So it was like maybe early 30s, maybe. Like I'd say max like 35 max. And his father was maybe in his 60s, maybe. But like he had like no, it was a puppet, so it was exaggerated, but like he had no hair on top, like these little white poofy things on the side. And he talked like he was an old man. So when I watched those old things with my kids when they were a little younger, I was like, it's so weird the image that people add, and you look at old photos and 30-year-old dad, they look like super old, like, or like even people in their 20s look like their 30s, 40s. Yeah, but some people look older for like I was talking the other day about like Patrick Stewart and Picard and Next Generation and Star Trek. How much that guy always looked older. And yeah, the baldness, that's the thing. It's all about the hair. So yeah, here it's starting to get here. It's always been like I've always had like this big forehead, but like I'm afraid here that it's gonna go no hair. Let's hope not. Trade. That's it. Trade. We talked about it. I just took something. I just took a pencil. Yeah, now I think about it, this is very much Ultima. But so much better. Like, it's not even... I don't even want to compare it to Ultima. Nizri. What's your profession? What's your job? You can pick up everything on the ground as a top-down view. The way you move the mouse also, you move around and they come follow. This is like Final Fantasy Ultima 7. The laws are passed by the council, and if they are violated, they are enforced by the Styric. However, the entire family of criminals responsible for this. Okay. The only problem is it's a long game. Like, we've been playing now for 4 hours or something, and we still really haven't started the game, you know? We have, like, but we haven't really done a lot of combat, that's for sure. It will get combat heavy really fast. But talking to all these characters, getting to know the society is quite interesting. Forget about Ultima. Just forget about it. It's not even that great. If there's one game that is over hyped or over something, it's Ultima. It's so over. It's over everything. It's over the top. No, it's well, what's the word I'm looking for? I think maybe what's his face who made the Avatar movie. Overhyped, yes. Anctus, I think you're correct. I think that James Cameron played this, or I don't know. It's like Avatar, right? Like, even these guys look like Avatar, and you know what? They have this thing in their forehead that if they connect with each other, they can telepathically, like, emotionally connect with each other with their tree. It's called a tree. Trii. These guys are just brown navy. Yeah, exactly. This game just copied Avatar. But that's what I expect. Like, younger people will come here, like 25 years old, will come in here and say, "Hey, man, this game is just Avatar." Yeah, definitely. This game copied Avatar. in 1995. Look, you guys have nothing to tell me. Now I'm a little lost in this place. I haven't been here. Yes, I have. I think I've been around like that, follow the right wall, and trying to open all the chests in the world, and there's too many chests. No, I've been here. Fun story, the guy who created this game wrote a script of it and sent it to James Cameron and said, "Do you think it's good?" James Cameron's like, "Yeah, I think it's good, all right." No, here you go. It's not good. Turns around, makes a movie. By the way, this happens all the fucking time in Hollywood. That's why some directors do not read scripts. Albion, wow, now I finally see it. What do you mean you see it? I heard so much about it. There you go. Nah, it's shit. It's Pocahontas in space. No, but my avatar. Shit. So this is it. Yes, but this is just a part of it. There's also a first-person view, and the combat is also pretty... Yeah, this is a small part of it, exactly. Visitors of the council. Yes, the council. Where the fuck is the council? This place is huge. It's huge. Damn, I can't open any of these, I think. Let's try the only key that we have. Shit. This game... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this game is underrated. It's just that people just don't know it exists. It's an underdog. For me, this game was always the definition of underdog, because it's also one of the first game I downloaded on Home of the Underdog. Yeah, because for those who don't know, there was an old site that still exists, but of course you can't download anything on there anymore. But it was called Home of the Underdog. It was a bunch of old DOS games. A repository, should I say. A repository of old vintage DOS games. But like, it was the 2000, and it was like the vintage DOS games of 1992. Of 7 years ago. But that's how it was back in 2000, I feel. It was like so weird. Like, I remember downloading like NES and SNES games from like 5 or 7 years before, because now I was in my 20s. So going back to the games I played when I was 15 years old felt like, ooh, my younger years. Yeah, it's because of that website. I went to Home of the Underdog, I went into the RPG section, and you know what? I can go right there, and I'm sure it's right there. I went into the RPG section, and this game was way up there. It was the top game, I think. Home of the Underdog. The game now is like stuck in time, but it still exists. And I don't know, you go into... I went with choose a theme? No. At the top, action, adventure, education, RPG. So at the top, it's the shitty website, but at the top, applications, action, adventure, education, blah blah, RPG, and you put them by. I think I put them by average rating, and then you have Lens of Lore, Thrones of Chaos, Mount Blade, Daggerfall, Darklands, Wasteland, System Shock. So it's down there. It's Albion down there, but I know you can't see my screen, but on that you have games like System Shock. But by the way, those games weren't there before. It was home of the underdogs. There was no Lens of Lore 3 was there, but Lens of Lore 1 and 2 were not there. Daggerfall was not there. Darklands was there. Wasteland was there. System Shock wasn't there. Torment wasn't there. Betrayal at Crondor, I think it was. But the website was about just really underdogs. Like, it was home of the underdogs. Now, I guess they're all there. And they're all top dogs. System Shock 2, top dog. Dungeon Master, top dog. Pools of Darkness, top dog. Pools of Darkness. That's not an underdog title. Anyway, the game, the website has changed a little bit over the years. But this is where I found it. Where I found it. Like, Arx Fatalis is there, and it wasn't there back in the day because I would have totally downloaded it. No, because Arx Fatalis came out in like 2002. But no, it wasn't there. You couldn't download Arx Fatalis from Home of the Underdog. Yeah, I like Lens of Lore, but I'm a big fan of Lens of Lore 2 because of everything. It's a whole package of quirky FMVs, secrets, and it's just crazy. Yeah, I guess Arx Fatalis is, I would consider it underdog more than like Ultima Underworld, which is rather known, but Arx Fatalis is much less known, especially now. It has faded into obscurity, even though I see games on Steam, newer games that do refer it like inspired by Arx Fatalis. So the game wanted us to go. I'm a little lost here. Maybe Gribbo, we talked to you, I think. Nadri. Oh, you're important. What does a scribe do? Many decisions are made in council circles every day. All of them must be written down, which is exactly what I do. Beautiful clothes, Aurora. I'm surprised that you, a human, have an eye for that. Or forgive me, I didn't mean to just blurt that out. I'm pleased by your remark. You know, I used to go around naked, but recently I wanted to be a bit provocative, so now I wear clothing. Naked. Yeah, these guys don't give a shit about clothing. They put clothing on like we put the earrings on, you know. It's very like, accessory. I would think that the council is on either edges of this place, right? Workroom. Maybe I missed you. Maybe I missed a lot of things. I've been rambling a little bit. Trinad are people who, when they touch the tree of another, can not only feel that person's feelings, but also read all of their thoughts. For the most part, this particular talented individual make themselves available for the council circles for laws. For example, in the case of important agreements, they check the contract's partner's sincerity. I can see that. Writer. Many small and large decisions are made here in the council circles. In order to keep control, we must write a lot down. I like this work very much, even if I find it very strange. The tree, which each of us bears on our forehead, is a very special organ. It's seen as the center of the spirit. Injuries to the tree can lead to a personality... Yeah, we know this. Okay, now I'm gonna talk to everybody that I encounter. Maybe I should read those like non-important NPC. I belong to the council committee. Nah, that's not important. I'm sure you are. No, that's the exit. No, go the exit. No. These doors. I guess this is the council table or something. I start getting hurt if I don't go sleep soon. Oh my god, it was this door. So I was going around, I don't know. There you go. Well, I know that I've talked to everybody here. Very much, strange visitors. I'm happy to have you recovered from your wounds. My name is Janice. I'm the Sibena of Nakiri Dani and the president of the council. During my time in office, I'm responsible for the well-being of our people. Although your vehicle almost killed you, the hunter's description of appearance were very impressive. I didn't know that there was such powerful magic. Please understand that I need to talk with you so I can learn more about your people and their attention. Tom exchanged a glance and began to speak. I see no reason to not tell you the reason for our presence openly. Sabina Janice. First, you must know that my people have reached a stage of technical advanced development which allows them to travel between the planets. Tom relates all of the events, often interrupted by Janice's questions. Finally, Tom finishes with the crash landing of the shuttle. An astounding story, Tom Driscoll. The power of the machines of your people is awe-inspiring. Although apparently you are not free of errors, at least this explains the presence of your people here. I wouldn't have believed that you came from a different world. You surely understand that we must return to our ship as soon as possible so we can relay our experiences here. We don't know where the Toronto has landed, but I assume word will get around when such a giant machine lands. I'm quite ready to help you get transportation to the next island. Maybe someone there has heard of your world ship. Naturally, I also hope that you reach your goal so that you can explain that this is no way a lifeless world. Don't worry, The people on board our ship are not blind. To be frank, it is incumbent of me to have good relations with such an apparently powerful culture like yours. Therefore, let me propose something to you. Tom and Rainer, in 2 days there will be a small ceremony here. The occasion is my great-great-grandson's coming of age. At that time, he will be introduced into society as an adult. On the day after the festival, everything will be ready for your journey. What do you think about that? We are surprised by your generosity, Sabina Janice. Of course, we will be pleased to accept your offer. Very well, use these 2 days to get to know the city and our people better. Of course, I wouldn't recommend you leaving the city without an escort. The forest can be very dangerous. You have anything else that you'd like to talk to me about? Where should we go to learn more about your culture? For example, you could speak to the leaders of 2 of our most important. So we did all this already. Also get to know the Iskai just by speaking with us. What's your profession? We know about that. Ibonai. Council. We talked about all that with the others, so probably not important. Yeah. Lots of repeats. I'm good. Items. No. 40 years. That's like the max. Like 50 years is unheard of. And they can extend their life and even live indefinitely because... Okay, I need to get the fuck out of here. As soon as they... Well, as soon as they touch, I think they only have to... Anybody can touch a 1-year-old or something, a baby, and they will transfer their consciousness into the baby. Thus erasing the baby. And that's all fine and dandy. But some people in this society are not super cool with that. So I'm happy to see that not only it's weird for us, but even in their society they have, like, it's us with abortions. It's the same principle. Quite interesting, quite interesting. Exactly, baby murders. It's Ultima all over again. Again, you may not know about you don't need to know. It always comes back to Ultimo and dead babies. And no, it is no laughing matter, but it's still funny in some dark, stupid fucking way. 2 days. Whoa, that's weird. If I do shift 2, it does that. Oh, interesting. Two days. I'm happy to have already done pretty much the whole thing. I will go sleep now. Love the fast travel. Oh, was there any lockpicks sold at the store? No. I can just rest. Yeah. I'm doing this, but I need to clear out my inventory. You know, unlike Ultima, people are actually at their job even before they open. Like in Ultima, like the way it worked, people would actually have a schedule of going around and eating and sleeping. So 7 in the morning, they get up. They get out of the door. It's already 8. They need to eat. They're going to the tavern. It's 9. They open at 9:30. They eat. It's 10. They get out of the tavern. It's 11. They open at 9. They get to their house. It's 11:30. Now they have to go eat again. So they go away again. That's Ultima. Ultima 7 at least. Yeah, they do sell lockpicks, so should I buy those? 8 gold. Lots of things I can buy in the game right now. This compass looks interesting. I need to sell stuff. That's what I need to do. None of these can be sold, so let's sell the crappy stuff, I guess. I don't know what's crappy and what's not crappy. I'm guessing this crystal dagger will not break. I'm guessing all these fucking things will probably break. $16 coins for this. And this is pretty crappy. 5 damage. 6 damage. This is also very heavy. So, does it stay in his inventory? Forever? I can't sell that either. It's not this is the Final Fantasy are not sequels. Each Final Fantasy game is its own thing. Final Fantasy is just a generic title to say this is a game made by Squaresoft that it has a certain style, has a certain flair. It's not an IP really. It's not really an IP like we see other IPs. Like, this is not even worth selling. 0.8 coin. A large dagger. 4 damage isn't so bad. I'm guessing I should sell everything. Throwing dagger. Am I gonna use that? That's 5 damage. I'm gonna miss. But maybe I can pick it up afterwards. I think I have a bunch of stiltos. I may have left some. I can't even sell these empty bottles. I sell this, 26. I think we will. I'm gonna sell this. I think we'll get another companion soon, so I'll be able to equip these things. I can't even stack these 2 daggers together. Let's sell one of these. Fuck it. I think 7 was nice. I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy 8 also. I want to play all the other Final Fantasy. And I want to judge them by their own merit. I want to play them myself and see what they are about. Because I feel sometimes people will be extremely judgmental of a game just because it's different. Because all the Final Fantasy were true. Not all of them, but eventually they decided to always innovate. For each one they would try something new. And I respect that. I respect that a lot. Even when they fail, that's okay. That's how you achieve greatness. By trying different things and going outside the box. You don't achieve greatness by doing the same old thing all over again. Yeah, food, we don't need that. Let's go back to weapon. Oh, it's closed. Opens up soon, I think. 10. Look at that, it's not even 10 yet, and I'm gonna be able to open that fucking door. No, very bad. Hey, where'd you come from? I'm the first that entered here. Fuck. They have armor, but I cannot use it. Examine. No. No. None of the shields, none of this armor. This is Iskai armor. Maybe a lance? No, warrior. None of the steel toes. We can use guns, which these people will not be able to use. And I do have a gun. I don't want to use the gun for that fight though. So yeah, we're gonna go try that fight again. It was in the basement of the formers? No, it was in our basement. And maybe I was tired also. I can't remember. Ah, everything about this game is gorgeous, and also it's like it's almost if they would make a newer RPG, pixel art RPG, it'd be like this, you know? It'd be beautiful like this. They would be embracing the pixel art like they do here, total embracing of the pixel. Same thing with this, like you said, it's nowadays they use that for nostalgic purposes, but this was back in the day where it wasn't like that. But it doesn't, like, each little square has like 2 colors and it has this whole style. Okay, let's rest. I can use this ring on this guy, would make him a little more resistant. Not a big deal, but better than what we have right now. I didn't see any other boots. The seller didn't have boots. Okay, back now. I'm gonna take a break, I'll be back.
Carries special weapons, lasers, and missiles which you must purchase and upgrade. Each Herc is piloted by a genetically engineered bioderm whom you create, customizing skill levels and attributes. Using StimGlam, you can improve your bioderm's performance in battle at the risk of making them genetically unstable. You will face unlimited scenarios across ever-changing battlescapes where everything depends on you. View your forces from 6 different angles and infinite altitudes. Fight on battlefields with dozens of elevations. Control up to 26 different Hercs in battle at once as you struggle to destroy the Sirens. Improve your Hercs with new weapons and new technology as you destroy Cybrid bases. Strategy gaming will never be the same.
Ever since Freddie Farkas set up his pharmacy in the post-gold rush town of Coarse Gold, California, he's kept a rather low profile.
Mind the store, won't you, Srini? I'm off to uphold justice and stuff.
But as a strange onslaught of trouble gallops into town, it's up to Freddy to save Course Gold from disaster and desertion by bringing his secret gun-slinging past out of the closet.
I've got to dredge up my ugly past, dust it off, fluff it up, and put it on again.
Leaving your
Experience Freddy Farkas, Frontier Pharmacist, as it was meant to be, on CD-ROM, with full multimedia voice, sound, and musical score.
Not pistols and pharmacology. Farkas.
From a land far, far away.
With help from his loyal Indian sidekick, Serini Lakaka Bagnis, Freddy, once the youngest sheriff and fastest gunslinger in the West, sets out to save his hometown from invading outlaws, a crooked sheriff, and even horse flatulence. Freddy Farkas, Frontier Pharmacist. The funniest adventure yet from Al Lowe, creator of the legendary Leisure Suit Larry.
Some of your fine coarse gold fillings.
It packs more laugh-out-loud entertainment than a posse of cowpoke.
Oh, what's that? That answer question?
A simple point-and-shoot interface makes this fully interactive comedy.
Is it? Maybe I should play that game. I played it way back then, but a little bit because it wasn't my game, it was a friend's game. And yeah, it's not even on my list of games I want to stream, but I should put it on. It's a good game. You're right. Let me restore this because I did waste some time there. Like that. Okay, let's use the torch. Use this. What's this? Oh, fuck that. Oh, I forgot to clear my inventory. It's not too bad. But so we've been here before. A compass would be nice, but whatever. Say this is south. It is. So going south. South. Okay, this is where we're gonna die. I have a bunch of healing items. We need to focus, and I think that the best way to tackle this maybe have you here. I don't know. No, we need to focus and just be lucky. It's just luck. I could shoot my gun. Okay, so Tommy boy, attack you. You attack you. Let's go. Fuck. We did do some damage. Let's go. That's so random who they attack. No, we're not even close to being able to do this. Oh wow, you died. I was able to do it once. Somebody died, and maybe I should have just went up and healed him. This was with the best item I had on me. Like I don't have better than this. Oh yeah, you need to level up, but I feel I should just wait 2 days, trigger the event, then go outside. Maybe it's outside is gonna be a little crazy, but I know that the couple of first battles. We need another. We're gonna get another guy soon. 2 here is. Oh, I've been lucky here. This guy didn't. There you go. I was just lucky. Can I save here? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I can save scum this shit. Oh, okay. Ooh, oh, ew, ew. Oh, okay. And when there's only one left, this guy goes away or something. So let's attack you. There you go. We've been lucky here. Again. Very unlucky on the hits, though. No. Who should lead the party? I need a quick save at the top there. It just reloads at the start of the battle. And I'm already damaged. Are they already damaged? Got some misses there. I like that. Wow. Fuck you. Okay, let's heal ourselves. I'm just stupid. I'm just a fucking dumb fuck. We can easily do this. I just need to heal myself. And maybe be a little bit lucky. Oh wow, that was amazing. So here, you go here. You heal. We drink this, I guess. I don't know what that does. Boom, 3. It's not amazing, but it's better than nothing. Let's go with that. Ah, wow, we got it. I think. This guy will probably flee now. Attack. Move. Our first battle. Rainer has reached level 5. Life points 15. Additional training point 12. That's already a huge point. Like 15 more life points. Or a total of 15. But again, it's just using what the game gives you. The game gave me enough to do this. I didn't have to do this right now. But now it's done. But now this has closed behind us. There may be other enemies. I'm not sure. If there's more enemies, I'm pretty much fucked. I'm pretty much fucked. Okay, let's not go in that direction. Can we go in that direction? Maybe this is safer. Some gun cartridge. Maybe the game expects you to use your gun. Because with the gun, yeah, it would definitely be easier. Whoa. So did I save over this one? I hope not. It's not the end of the world. I have a ton of saves. Spinning heavy. Do these weigh something? Does the gold weigh something? I hope not. can't put it back, apparently. Lots of good stuff here. He just got hit. I saw him like flash or something, no? Okay. I keep forgetting stuff. That's crazy. Are we done now? Well, we need to get out of here. I hope I can. Means I have to go through these enemies. So use the gun, it's there for that. 29 bullets. And looks like the game is gonna give me some oops. How much damage? Maybe eventually it's just gonna be shit. 30 damage. Of course I can't rest here. No, I think we're gonna come back here when we're actually more powerful. Unless I can run for it. Nah, they're just gonna attack me. Oh, the pickaxe. Oh, are you serious? On this? A different color? Is that what it means? By doing what? Examine? No, that's not. No, that's not the pile of metal. Oh, let me say pile of metal. Like, how do I use that pickaxe? Oh no. So fucked. Well, no, we're not fucked. I can go here and use some of these. Man, I have so many of them. 15. They said that we could get... Oh, fuck me. I just want to take a couple. Here, this I need to drop. Yeah, I have a lot of things that are really not important, like these things. Yes. It's nothing, right? It's notes. It annoys me that it could be something important, maybe. maybe just like use it. I win battle. Okay, I can go in his inventory, right click here, do drink, and even E can drink it. Wow. Interesting. Wow. No, I don't need to move. I can attack. You can move here. Shit. So I don't know what to do with that. Drink him. Ah. Okay. Can we rest? No. Still trying to. Fuck. Anyway, we're good now. Oh, did it do it? No. How the fuck do I traverse this? If this is the... I need to look at it in the right direction. Okay? It should be right here. I just don't know how to use the pickaxe. I cannot equip this item, they say. Okay. I can't exit and click with the thing equipped in my hand. The game tells me you can use the pickaxe. Okay. How? When I look at the wall, it says a pile of metal. Oh, this thing here is broken. Ah, use item. Ah, I see. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Maybe here I can rest. Oops. Forget about that. Nah, I don't need no fucking torches. Everything's fine. Gonna be okay. There you go. It was... What happened, my friend? I heard noise in the cellar when I came up here. You have a serious vermin problem in your cellar, Rin. Tom gives a thorough report on what happened in the cellar. Maybe I killed them all. How terrible this had happened to you. This house is very old and the cellar has just been rebuilt. Apparently, I've now come close to older areas which are animal infested. Has any one of you been injured? I'm afraid so. Why, that's okay, but... No problem. No problem. Then I am very relieved. I'm glad you have survived this adventure, friends. We didn't nurse you back to health just so you could then be eaten by the animals in our house. Don't let it upset your plans any further, but be careful in the cellar. Who knows how long it will take before we find all the uninvited visitors there. Let's go back to where? We need to eat more carrots, yes. Oh, much should I just sell some of that? Let's put the good stuff under the crappy stuff. Need to buy more torches. We have $69. I think I'll take all of this because I want to see all of this. 80. Okay, that's what we have. 80 bucks. And everybody can have. Like, I'm not sure I need to distribute them. I know what this red potion is, so put it there. Oh, this is filled up now. Fuck me. Anyway, eventually I'll know that some of these things. I have 6 more torches there. I can probably drop this. And nobody can use this, right? No, everybody can use this. We only have 10 arrows. No, we have 20 arrows. Okay. How much damage we're talking here? 5 damage. This guy sucks at both long and short range. So if he uses arrows, he's just gonna waste them unless you can pick them up afterwards. So I'll have to check that out. There you go, organizing my crap. And you also have these. Wow. And now we are 24 weight and 16. Much better. So we might have cleared out the cellar. So let's go back in there. There's a lot of good stuff in there. A lot of good stuff. I like that the game is very rewarding. Use. Let me save again. That's nothing. Nothing of value. Shit. Well, we need the XP. Okay, nice. Tabarnak. What the fuck? I suck so much, and now this guy can't even hit me. It looks like there's nothing. There's a little door here. More enemies. I think I was just unlucky. Come on, let's go. Nice. Combat's reached level 6. Nice. Good stuff. Don't load. Okay. We might have cleared it. It seems that this can be also opened. Can we rest? Yes. Ah, fuck, I always forget about that. So when you kill enemies, do you get items from them? It doesn't look like it. I should examine just in case. Go. Fuck. It's actually pretty bad. This guy can't take as much as this guy. Cars. This guy's just sitting there. I'm cool with that. Oh, shit. Dangerous. There's probably more enemies. Come on, let me rest. Really? Oh, we're not tired. I just can't. I can't just rest. Oh fuck, that's annoying. Okay, doesn't mean there's more enemies. Try this time. Let's save it here as a quick save. QS. Oh my god. Fuck it. No fucking around. Bang. No? No ammo. That does not go together even though I picked them up together. I don't know how to reload this. Let's say that's how you reload. Attack. I missed. No, I can still attack. Cool. Let's see what's there. That's the turquoise. Six. No, we didn't really wait that much. Like, I had to wait real time or go outside I can click the wait button outside. No, I think what I'll do is I'll just come back later here. This is too intense. Enemies each time I open the fucking door. There wasn't anything here. Is this a dead end? Nothing to break here. Nothing to break here. Nothing here. Oh, oh my god, yes. A leather shield also. Oh, that's what it said in the manual. And so it's like bow and arrow. Bow in one hand, arrow in the other. So this is like a bow and arrow. So you have your bow and your arrow. As you have one arrow there, it is gonna replenish with the stuff in the backpack. You can't do just that. You have to do this. Oh yeah. Wow. So we couldn't put this on, but we can put this on. Can I just right click? No. Towel, aromatic root. I don't know. Like all this for just that. It's so but I think it's maybe worth it. Spice, small container, cup, brush, towel. I mean, all these things can be sold, so that's probably worth something. Heavy short sword. That's how it works. You know what you're talking about. What about this sword? Is it better? This is 8. This is 8. Yeah, but I'll come back here anyway. But no, it's okay. Well, like we have shields now. Both of these guys will have shields. I barely used any med. I have 14 here. Again, I don't want to go back into this pattern of hoarding everything. What does it say here? Spice. Maybe spice is important. Oh no, there's more. Always forget. Always forget this. Okay, since I was in my inventory again, the time hasn't really passed. Oh shit. Maybe it has. Nice. So there's 3 piles here. This one. This one, which we looked at. No. And this other one. And this is a dead end. It doesn't seem to be anything breakable here. Okay. Okay, ready to rock and roll? No, I can use this quick save here. Oh! Do I have the gun? Oh, I did use the gun though for those fights. I didn't understand how the gun works, but no.
Time is a precious thing. Never waste it.
Yeah, now is the time for gun, but I did waste it on these other guys. Advanced part. Oh no, that's advancing everybody. Attack. This guy's just gonna stand there.
Time is a precious thing. Never waste it.
Piece of meat and a crundeer tree. But yeah, this was the time for gun. I almost want to reload and... Nah, I shouldn't... Nah. That was... I did waste a lot of bullets. Is there more here? This is it. Let me check that something. Whatever. When was this? This one we entered, so no way I'm reloading that. What about this? This was here, before I started shooting everywhere. This is where the guy is. So... And now I cannot rest here right now. That was my problem. But we are close to be able to rest. You know, just do these fights again. And I didn't even equip my guys correctly. Let me do this correctly. What? This is nothing? No, it's past here that there's something. There's 3 of them here, that's the problem. But outside of battle, we can do something about that. Okay, that was funny. That wasn't fun. What was this? Let's go back. It'll take a second. Anyway, I think it's late enough. What I'll do is next stream I'll just redo these battles again, without wasting so much ammo. So this was Albion, great game. I'm excited to come back to it. We'll play more of this tomorrow, by the way, since Monday is usually where I play RPGs. But I decided that Sunday was a good day to start games. So probably games will start on Sundays or some. For now, at least. Sometimes I might change my mind, but I think that was a good day to start this game. Tomorrow more of this, but we'll play more Mech Commander, which we did play today, and we're getting far into the game. I think we have 2/3 into the game. After I'm done with that, I will probably continue into the expansion, but we'll play more Mech Commander on Tuesday. So thanks for watching, everyone. Have a great night. See you next time. Ciao.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
I'll buy that!